And they're off. The varsity boys are on course. Off to a ripper of a start. Varsity girls, you will be off at 9:05. Shout out to Pivot Cycles, a platinum sponsor. Pivot Cycles relentlessly pursues their mission to build the world's finest mountain bikes, from its lightweight, from its ultralight LES hardtail to the blazing fast Phoenix downhill bike. Pivot sets the bar for race speed and performance in every category.
Okay, Rob, I just went out checking the course and just kind of looking to see what it was like. It's packed down. It looks like it's not going to be dusty, at least this morning. And it was really fun to go look at that last little technical section over there. It's just right before they hit these berms, these last final berms to come into the finish line. And it's great. We have such an awesome view to see the riders coming into the finish. But yeah, that techie section will be really fun for those riders to get up and over. It has a couple of rocks that come down before it goes into the berm. So yeah, gonna be fun. And we've got some fun party turns on those berms up there. Meet the newest platinum sponsor of the Utah League, igotpoop.com. We handle all your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many more services. We have multiple locations throughout Utah. Check out igotpoop.com.
So the varsity girls are about to take off. Just a reminder, varsity boys are doing 4 laps. Varsity girls are doing 3 laps. Shout out to another race sponsor, Trek. Trek is a world leader in mountain bike technology. No surprise that our mountain bikes are the most technologically advanced on the market. Here, innovations are not limited to only the highest end mountain bike models. Every Trek mountain bike is loaded with features and details that will make any ride on any trail better. All right, and we can see the varsity boys across the course. Looks like a couple different groups have established themselves. Looks like, Ingrid, what do you think, about 10 varsity boys in that front bunch?
Yeah, about 10 of them, and it looks like another group, another single riders bridging back up, and then 4 riders right behind that. So, and it is getting strung out. Can't really see who's off the front charging, but hopefully as we come into this final berm area, you can come over here and check them out as they come into the finish line, completing their first lap.
For the live feed, people watching at home, it is a brisk morning, low 40s to begin. We've had quite a bit of rain the last couple of days out here, but there's no standing water on course, and it's actually packed down, and it's a very fast course today. Good tacky amount of dirt.
Rob says brisk, and a couple of people in puffies look back, and I'm like, yeah, I've got 3 layers on, including like a hoodie and a puffy jacket, and then another layer on top of that.
For reference, my wife and I we've been doing this for 4 years, and we've seen all different kinds of conditions out here. So we came loaded, I say loaded for bear. I think 3 years ago, Cedar City, it rained similar to this, but the ground didn't take the water as well. So we were wearing full rain galoshes, prepared to be standing in water all day.
We are a sight to behold.
For sure.
I know, it's better to be over-prepared. I'd rather be dry.
Speaking of a sight to behold, shout out to race sponsor Strike Visuals. Strike Visuals is proud to continue its sponsorship with the Utah League at the gold level. Strike Visuals has built numerous strategic partnerships, which allows the ability to offer the best pricing on the highest quality equipment. Everything you need from tents, canopies, inflatable or truss archways for the finish line, promotional flags and banners, or a wide range of custom and specialty race and event products. With Strike, everything comes with a lifetime warranty. Seriously, yeah.
Come on.
Do you guys road race, right? You guys race?
We generally do.
You do a Lotaja and stuff?
She's done it twice. I've ridden the course. I've never actually raced Lotaja. But
Yeah.
I had it like
He was my support.
Oh, really?
like small flex. Like I've held a pro license on the road for a while, so I generally focus on that kind of stuff. Like Lotaja is just like kind of long.
You're just my support, Rob.
And now I'm basically her support.
I'm
Yeah.
just kidding. He's way better than I am.
My brother-in-law, who's here actually, he does those 100-mile, 50-mile races. Those running races.
Running races. Oh, dude, that's I know.
What do they call them? The
Ultras. Yeah.
I'll do like 10 miles with him or 15 at night when he's tired.
Yeah, just to keep company.
Because he's like freaked out over it. So.
Well, and when you're that far in,
Yeah.
like your body is just like
Yeah.
you just need stuff
Well,
like
and
this.
yeah, just to keep you going and keep you on the track, on the track. We found a lady on the trail in front of us. She was literally laying down and she was shaking after but she was shaking because she was cramping. But she didn't have food in her, so Paul and I picked her up and we walked to the next aid station and it was crazy to see. I couldn't believe it. So aren't our barbecue here? Wow.
Oh yeah, food trucks.
Arner Barbecue's here?
Yeah, they're right
food
there.
trucks.
They just pulled in.
Yeah.
Is that R&R? I can't tell. It looks like R&R.
Waiting for confirmation, but I believe R&R Barbecue is here.
I think it is.
If it is, I'm gonna have myself a day.
Oh, they blocked behind the tent.
Dang it. Okay.
Can we walk over and check?
If you want to, we don't need anything. So yeah.
It looks like R&R barbecue.
That's awesome. That's a great idea for food trucks to
Oh
come
man,
here.
they make
Like,
a fortune here.
they totally would. I mean, people are out here all day, and then if you don't have to haul your own food in here, you know, at a food truck.
Varsity boys should be coming through the finish line for their first of 4 laps. Varsity girls shortly thereafter. Again, varsity girls have 3 laps today. I'd like to introduce our newest gold level sponsor, Adobe. Adobe will donate $1 for every hour of trail work provided by our student athletes, coaches, and team volunteers. The funds will be given to the Trail Association or land manager that the team chooses. Shout out to Adobe for initiating that initiative.
Like per person?
I read it. They told me to, Ingrid.
Should I say that they're at 10:25? All right, just to give you a heads up on our schedule, coming up at 10:25 is the JVA Boys D Division 2. And then at 10:30, JVA Boys Division 1. Just to let you know.
I've been corrected. It's RJ Barbecue and Catering. RJ Barbecue and Catering. And we have visual of some of the girls' varsity. It looks like that race has exploded out on course.
It is completely strung out. We have one rider off the front going up the climb there with 2 more riders behind her. Probably about, what do you think, 30 seconds back?
Yeah, and after that, it's just onesies and twosies, each fighting their own little battle up that climb.
This is a tough course. It's very packed down. I'm sure that there are some technical sections, but as far as because it's so packed, you have to have a lot of fitness to get up that climb, and it's just kind of survival mode from there.
And we should have visual of the boys' varsity coming down and through the finish chute here pretty shortly.
The sun is peeking out from behind the clouds, and it feels amazing. We would like to thank all of our volunteers that come out and help us today. We have like our course sweeps. We have our volunteers that help out with NICA every year. We just appreciate everyone that comes.
Another shout out to Fast and Rowdy, who's doing technical support. They're doing neutral support. Again, it's a mobile bike support station that is founded by 2 NICA alumni. So go over, check them out if you need anything for your bike before and or after the race.
Keep watching for riders. Another shout out to Grip It. Grip It, based in Salt Lake City, Utah, makes the lightest, most comfortable all-around bike gloves on the planet. Their minimalist and bunch-free design, combined with unique and rad styles, will make you send higher, ride faster, and climb further. Try a pair at 10% off for all NICA riders and coaches. Oh, I want to get me a pair. I know a couple of kids that could use those gloves. Oh, yes. So Rob and I have a little neighbor kid that he lives right around the corner from us. He's 7. And this year he just got his first full-on, what do you get, a Scott hardtail?
Yeah, you got a hardtail.
And we go out riding with him every day, and Rob bought him a pair of gloves. And the kid wears those every day. Like, he doesn't take them off. He just wears them every day. And he just got a new helmet, and he wears that every day, like when he's not riding his bike. The kid loves to ride. He's a future NICA rider.
Proportionally, like the jumps for me are like, oh, they're like 1 foot 2 feet, but he's only not even 4 feet tall. They're huge to him.
He sends it so high. I got my second fastest time going down Vertigo with that kid.
On his wheel, yeah.
On his wheel. I was like, all right, that's just me trying to keep up.
And he's on a hardtail. He's on like the hardtail that he has. He's only 40 pounds. That bike probably weighs 30 pounds. So it's like, rock on, kid. Like, that's amazing.
He's so jealous that I can do bunny hops. And he's like, how do you do those? I was like, well, I'm clipped in.
I'm clipped in, and like, my bike doesn't weigh my 100% of my body weight, kid. Like, sorry. Well, he just. Oh, yeah. And it's good. Like, it's better bike control at that point.
And we can see our varsity boys out over that saddle in the mountain right there. It looks like a group of about maybe 15. I'll get a head count here shortly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like about 13 of strung out varsity boys there. If you want to head over to the finish line, you'll be able to see them here. They're going around the berms really, really fast. High level of technicality for these high school mountain bike athletes.
Oh, but those berms look so fun. They look so fun. And then they'll be coming down, winding down towards this last little technical section.
Again, the dirt, for people watching at home, the dirt is really tacky. Like the ground here, no dust at all, which I'm very thankful for, that we can see the riders. Go out, make some noise for these athletes.
Cheer them on as they come up and over this last little rise. We'll see how it goes. They just fly right up and over these rocks. No problems whatsoever. They are staying. Oh, a little unclip right there, but back on it. Got on it again. Nice job. And they're staying pretty grupo compacto. They're pretty close together, all of them. This group of 13.
For those on course spectating, give time gaps if you can. Just do a quick, head count, and if you're rooting it for an athlete behind this lead group, give them a time gap.
Go, 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 go! Good job, guys! Good job, guys!
Okay, looks like we have
Go get 'em,
Lance.
Go get 'em, go get 'em! Come on, come
Let's
on,
see.
go get 'em! Stay, fight, fight, fight!
Okay. Lance Kalbach, Preston Johnson, Jordan Porter, Sebastian Sarmiento, Johnny Rayner, Porter Hales, Kip Sevenoff, Braden Butterfield, Brendan Jones, and Chase Clower just went through the finish line, going into their second lap.
Again, varsity boys are doing 4 laps. Varsity girls are doing 3 laps out on course today.
Will be their lineup. Like, so Hunter Hill is in first place.
So in first place.
Yeah. So this is coming straight from the announce mat as they hit it, so you can announce their name. But this is what standings are.
Okay, I missed the top 3. I'm so sorry. So we had Hunter Hill, Jackson Wiggins, and Andrew Tridle just came, or they were in the top 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. Looks like we had a mechanical just come off. They're working on his bike, getting him back out on the course. Oh. Okay. Hoping everything is okay. And get him back on course. All right. Guys are going through. The varsity boys are going through for their second lap. We should be expecting the varsity girls coming up not too far behind. Crossing the finish line going into the second lap, we have Jacob McCoon, Jordan Crosby, and David Bennett. I can't read the screen with my glasses on because it's too dark.
Shout out to race sponsor Velocirax. Velocirax is a patent-pending bike rack system. Vertical tire-mounted bike racks will roll in, roll out loading, dampered hinging for easy loading and backdoor vehicle access, thick rubber straps for securing bikes with wheels of all sizes, fat bike tire baskets available, built-in proprietary anti-rattle mechanism keeps your bikes from taking a beating. All Velocirax come with a hitch lock, bike lock securing points, and all the needed hardware to mount the rack in your garage for bike storage.
Nice job! So it's not picking up.
Yeah, it's not as fast. Oh, wow, that's
Well, see, I can't. I mean,
can't
I
see
can bring
that.
the. How do you know how to? I think the brightness is probably all the way up. All right, cheer on these racers as they go into their second lap. The sun is coming out, and it's going to be a beautiful day.
Another shout out to all of our course sweeps, our volunteers. Make sure you thank them as they come around. Luckily, the sun's right behind us, and this is peak glare. It can only get better from here.
Well, I think as the sun goes up above, I think
What I just said. Another reminder that Wave 2 is the JV A Boys Division 2 and JV A Boys Division 1. They kick off at 10:25 and 10:30 respectively. Again, that's JV A Boys D2 and JV A Boys D1.
getting word from back up north that it is pouring rain up north, and we are so happy with what our conditions are here today. All right, quick shout out to Jorgensen's, where the variety of power sports products is second to none. In all of Richfield, Utah, there isn't a friendlier or more knowledgeable staff than ours. We're happy to help you find either the perfect recreational vehicle or the parts you've been looking for. Check out our catalogs to see what we have. If you need help in making your selection, call or stop in. We're always ready to help. Jorgensen's.
Is that kid okay?
I don't know.
Okay.
What did it look like?
They just hauled him up. Did they?
Facer right there. I don't know what's going on.
Bummer, man.
I'm a piano teacher, and I have a little piano student who does all these races as well.
Any moment now, we're going to be able to see our varsity girls athletes crest that saddle on the ridge and do the same really fun-looking berm-filled descent that leads to the finish line.
They're flying. He was hunched over like this.
Oh, really?
Holding the, I don't know what he was doing. I couldn't see.
Yeah, they're taking him. Well, they didn't even take him to the medical tent.
Oh, there they are.
Oh,
Right
no, they
now.
are taking him to the medical tent. Okay, I'll take that.
I believe we're seeing our lead high school varsity girl athlete out on course.
Great. Such a great spectating course. All right, coming around. Is that our first varsity girl?
I believe that is first and second that I can see here. I'm going to wait to confirm on that. But it looks like this race has exploded out on course.
Yeah, this is our first varsity girl. She just flew up and over that rock technical section. Is coming around the last couple of turns to come into the finish line for her first lap completion of 3 laps. Seeing if we can get a name here as soon as she comes into the finish line area.
Again, make some noise for these athletes. These varsity girls are going to be out here for 3 laps.
All 3 of your girls?
Looks like all 3 are representing American Fork High School.
Good job, good job, good job.
All right. This is Addie coming in to go to her second lap. Addie Jonas. She is currently our points leader. Way to go, Addie. All right. Coming up next, going into her second lap.
Good job, good job, good job. Keep
Nice
fighting.
work. That's Miriam Conover.
I don't know how many conovers we've said over the years. At least
Yeah.
AJ, and I'm
Yeah.
assuming they're all related.
I was going to say, I think they're all related because, I mean, back when we first started announcing it was AJ.
This race has absolutely exploded out on course. These girls are just fighting, but it looks like that really fun flow section over there. The dirt's tacky, having a great time out here.
Good job, good job, good job.
All right, and Abigail Conover. Nice job. So that is our varsity girls 1, 2, and 3 going into their second lap. Nice work, ladies. Coming into the finish line, going into their second lap. We have riders 4 and 5. This is Phoebe Nelson and Ashlyn Webb. Phoebe is from Skyridge High School. Ashlyn is from Lehigh.
I love the paint jobs on all of these bikes. Really getting creative. If you have a bike that's extremely, like you're really proud of the paint job, please bring it over to the finish line. I want to take a look at it. Shout out to sponsor USA Cycling. With a mission to develop the sport of cycling in the United States and to achieve sustained international racing success, USA Cycling supports cyclists at all levels, from those just beginning in the sport and participating in fun rides to seasoned professionals.
All right, nice job going into her second lap, and I don't have a name yet. Sorry, we just had an error, and now I don't have a name. But it looked like a Skyridge rider.
Another reminder, Wave 2, JVA Boys Division 2, JVA Boys Division 1 at 10:25 and 10:30 respectively.
Good job, ladies. Good job, ladies.
I love seeing all the athletes that take, they lick them and stick them with those goo chews and stick them to the top tubes. And when the races get really dusty, like Moab or Richfield last year, I just know they're chewing sand the entire time.
Yeah, I'm not getting names.
Especially for these varsity athletes that are going to be out on course for 4 and 3 laps respectively. It's very important that they stay on top of their nutrition. So the more creative solution is what they're doing, where they take what is essentially like gummy candy. They will lick the bottom and stick it to their top tube, and then as they need it, they can just reach down and grab it. On the really dusty courses, then they're basically just eating sand.
All right.
Good job. Come
Nice
on.
job. We have another Skyridge rider coming in. I love her pigtails.
I love her. I was going to say I love her matching bike. Like, because she has the orange kit with the orange accents on her bike. Love it.
She's on point.
Another huge thanks to all the course volunteers that do the sweeping, that do the, just all the course volunteers. It's definitely a community effort to put on these Utah High School Mountain Bike League races.
Sweep is probably one of the funnest volunteer positions, I will say. Just because I actually got to do it one time, and it was the funnest time because every time I'd ride past like a group of kids, they'd always be like, "Sweep." It just made me laugh. But I think the best part about it is just seeing the determination and just the fortitude and inclusion of all these kids. It's just so inspiring. And when you're out there experiencing it, it's it just almost made me want to cry because it was just so great.
Shout out to race sponsor Ruby. We know it can be hard to eat enough fruits and veggies. They take time to prep, they're messy, and they don't always taste good. But without them, you lack energy and vitality. Ruby is an easier, tastier way to get your fruits and veggies. Simply pour the freeze-dried powder into a shaker bottle with water, shake, and drink.
Yeah, she's like, we have AT&T, and it's terrible. Verizon's great out here.
So the live feed isn't going so hot.
Great for her. I was like, darn, too bad you can't switch to Verizon. Dang it, those clouds coming in. It's cold.
We should be seeing the varsity boys crest that saddle for their second lap, coming through the finish line.
Are those the varsity boys? Like, is that part of the course over there, or are they just warming up over there?
I think it's part of the course.
Like these kids over here on this.
Or no, that's warm up.
Is that just
That's warm up.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Because like the kids go like around this mountain, and then
Yeah.
we see them climb that hill over there, correct?
Yeah, they climb this, and then they go around it, and then
And then they come back down.
and
the
they come,
berms,
yeah,
right?
and
Okay.
zigzag around. I know.
That sun
Gotta stretch my
saving
back.
you right now. Yeah, make sure you just stay hydrated and keep moving a little bit. You know, just try and. It's a long day.
Oh, I gotta stretch my legs. My legs are so stiff because we did so many
Goblet squats.
kettlebell cleans. Or not kettlebell, or dumbbell cleans.
Yeah.
So it was like down, then up, then down, then up. Now last Greta.
Of course you did. Congrats, your little sister's 40 pounds heavier than you.
She's not 40 pounds.
Whatever. Congrats on beating your fat sister.
Shut up. So rude. I'm so rude. According to the body scan, she had an extra. She has more
Congrats.
muscle than I do.
The inaccurate body scan.
And unofficially, I'm looking out on course, and I think there's a lone leader for the boys varsity race that's climbing the hill over there. But again, that's very unofficial, just looking out on course.
I really wish you could have ridden the course. It makes a huge difference
know.
if you know what it's like. We would have had
Shout out to Saris, a sponsor of the Utah High School Mountain Bike League. We believe in the power of bicycles to make the world a better place. That's why our bicycle racks are designed to make it easier to simply get out and go. Our products have been on the market since 1989 and are built to last. And as we celebrate our 25th year anniversary, we've shown that just like our racks, we can withstand the test of time. Shout out to Saris.
Oh, you were at Tesla?
Spent 5 years in the finance department at Tesla Motors.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's like the company, like, I mean,
They're awesome.
they're
man.
awesome. Like
The
the
tools, the
product.
product.
The product is awesome.
But everything else is. I have a friend who's a product manager there.
Okay.
So I know I know what you're talking about.
It's a very. I'm happy I survived 5 years, and I left on my own terms.
Good.
Like there was a lot of, I would say, in the 5 years I was there, there's only 3 of us that left and put in. I gave them a month's notice, but like
Okay.
there's only 3 of us that actually resigned our positions. Like everyone else got fired or laid off or
Yeah, there was like 3
people just
layoffs
walked off the job.
Why?
Yeah.
because Elon was cutting costs.
Yeah.
He just kept cutting costs and cutting costs. So Rob made
of
it
course.
through 3 layoffs.
So what do you do? Are you a controller or are you a
No,
accounting manager?
So what I did I solar loans and leases when people sold their homes, and there was a title page.
So you were working on that side.
Terrible. It was terrible. It was so bad.
So what are you doing with this new company?
So I work for Ceramics, which is a cycling company, and they make Wear Day
Oh my
company.
gosh, that's your world.
Yeah, that's what he wanted. He was
I've
like,
only
"You
been
wanna
there
go
a month,
back into," and
and
he
I love
loved
it.
it.
I
He
love it.
loved
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
What are you gonna do for them?
kind of everything. I finished my MBA.
Good for you. Here comes varsity.
Oh yeah. Oh, here they come.
All right, we got some varsity racers coming over the saddle. Looks like a group of 7 or 8. So the lead pack has been established. Looks like we got 2 chasers just about 5-6 seconds behind them. Looks like a battle has been formed out here on course.
Yeah, this course looks so fast. They are flying through this packed down dirt after the rain yesterday, and they are coming into these berms. They just hit these berms so fast. Looks like our 2 chasers are bridging up. It looks like I see orange, so could be possibly Skyridge. We got a Pleasant Grove rider. Looks like could be in second. And it looks like a points leader jersey. I think that's what I see coming around these berms. Everybody cheer them on as they come into their 3rd lap.
To begin their 3rd lap, yeah.
So, yeah.
And especially make some noise for that lone racer that's chasing just off the back of that pack. He's he's battling some demons out on course right now. So make sure you make some noise for him.
Well, he's keeping some good speed, too. He could possibly catch back on. Wouldn't be surprised. Looks like they just fly up and over this technical section. Here they come. No problems at all. Just flying up and over those rocks.
Again, I'm constantly impressed by the technical skills here. We live in Alpine, so we get to watch them all in Corner Canyon and in our Lambert Park, and we see their times on Strava. These kids are fast. They know what they're doing. Make some noise for these athletes as they come through the finish line.
Nice work, guys. They're coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. Nice job. We have our 2 Skyridge riders bridged back up. Coming in. 2 more riders. It's a group of 8. Lots of cheers from our crowd and from our coaches, from our parents, from the volunteers. Nice work. These guys are fighting. It is a battle out there. They cut back on. They are so fast.
I'm not used to seeing that speed.
I mean, even the girls are fast too.
I'm just constantly impressed by the technical abilities and the physical abilities of these varsity athletes. All athletes on course, but right now the ones that are on stage are the varsity ones. Just so fast. So incredibly fast.
Good job, good job, good job.
One of the things I love most about Utah high school mountain biking is all the different bikes I see out here. With the varsity athletes, you see a lot of carbon fiber, a good spattering of hardtails and full suspensions. But as you get to the more to the kids that have less experience, it's kind of a run what you brung mentality, where I see rim brakes, 26-inch, kind of whatever, and they're all welcome and they all just come out and rip, and it's a really fun time. I like the inclusivity of all of it.
No, I can't see. I know, that's the problem. We're like waiting for the sun to get up and over this so that we can.
Good job, good job, good job. Stay on gas. Chain tight. Keep the chain tight.
Yeah, they might have something. They would probably direct you. You can see what they have, but they might direct you to like one of the NICA trailers and see if they have. But anyway, I asked them at the tent.
Anything else while I'm going?
Maybe a bottle of water. I think Rob doesn't have one.
Good job, good job, good job. Keep fighting.
Good job, Lehigh.
Lehigh rider coming across the line. The varsity boys going into their third lap.
Again, varsity boys are doing 4 laps total, and varsity girls are doing 3 laps. We should see our varsity girls here cresting that saddle here pretty shortly. Love the paint job on that Scott. That full suspension looks like a Spark.
These berms just look so fun. Oh, these riders are fighting, working so hard. Nice work, Lehigh. What's he riding?
He's got a Rocky Mountain. I love that when they coordinate the bike color to their kit, and that Lehigh rider was riding a Rocky Mountain, like a neon yellow Rocky Mountain, which matches his kit pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks so much. Just holler if it goes down again. All right.
Rock, thank you. Are you switching over?
Yeah, I figured
job, good job.
sit on this side.
Again, Ingrid and I have been doing this for about 4 years. This is our 4th year here, and it's been interesting to see the evolution. A lot of these athletes are they run dropper posts now, whereas 4 years ago, not as many dropper posts.
Lots of hardtails. And even like we saw like steel frame bikes.
Fewer and fewer steel frames. If you have a steel frame, I would love to see it. I remember my buddy last year on the Salsa Mariachi. I still remember if you're here today. Really cool hardtail Salsa Mariachi.
How come I can't see? Oh, it's over here. Well, I want to see the order.
Another call out to Utah High School Mountain Bike League sponsor First Endurance. First Endurance offers innovative nutrition that meets the unparalleled demands and requirements of serious endurance athletes so they can train harder than ever before without compromise. With First Endurance, you don't need anything else. We designed the line to work as a system so there's no more guesswork. The result, breakthrough nutrition that's second to none. Another reminder, Wave 2 starts at 10:25 and 10:30. JVA Boys Division 2, JVA Boys Division 1, that's Wave 2.
Also remember that staging for those begins at 10:10, correct, Rob?
Correct. 10:10, 10:15, respectively for the Wave 2 athletes. I'm just putting the trash in this little compartment here.
I can't get this to pull up.
The announce for the athletes themselves. Yeah. I don't know how to work it. Do you mind if I go to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, no, no.
Okay.
All right, I'm keeping an eye peeled for our varsity girls. Nice job. Coming across the finish line, we have one of our cavemen riders. All right. Varsity boys completing it, going into their third lap. 4 laps is tough. It makes for a long day. Another caveman rider coming in across the finish line, going into his third lap. I just want to give a quick, oh wait, what's going on with my mic? Testing. Okay. Just want to give a quick shout out to Crash Pads. As one of our newest sponsors, Crash Pads would like to offer 15% off on the best bandages on the market. Engineered specifically for athletes, Crash Pads cushion, protect, and heal insanely fast. Get them on Amazon. Crash Pads is the local Utah company. I need those. All right. It looks like I see a rider coming in. I wonder if this is one of our first varsity girls coming into the berm section. Coming in at a good speed. Hi. Well, I just turned it all around the other way. Oh, snacks and everything. Holy
You
cow.
got your lunch sandwich.
There's ham sandwiches in there, and I've also got chili and chicken fajita soup up in crock pot at the equipment at our equipment trailers.
Okay.
So if your guys are hungry and you don't want your ham sandwiches or you need more,
Hey, you got us covered. All right. Sounds great. Yeah, you're so great. So where's the trailer at again?
so it's through the two camp trailers right there.
Goes right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just follow your nose for the crock pot.
Got it.
It's on tables on the closest one on the far end.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks so much. Okay.
She's an amazing cook.
Holy smokes. Well, Eden, you're going to have to help us
I
eat
know.
some of these snacks.
We got to keep you guys running.
Well, I don't know how much food I need.
These guys are prepared.
I'm prepared.
They're
Every year, like our first year we did this, I was like, hey, I am really impressed. Okay.
Yeah,
I think I've
they know
seen-
their stuff.
They really, I mean, we were super impressed always. But I think I see a varsity girl coming up and over. All right. It looks like we have our first varsity girl coming in. All right. She has a bottle between her teeth. She is staying hydrated out there. Staying on gas. One of our caveman riders. This is Addie coming in. She has quite the gap in front of second place. On a mission. Addie Jonas, our points leader, just came across the finish line, is going into her final lap. All right, let's see. We have our next varsity girls rider coming into the finish line area, going into her final lap. Nice work. That was Miriam Conover, still in second place. Doing so well. These girls ride so strong. Looks like they were going really fast through that berm area. The technical section up and over those rocks did not slow them down at all. Cheer these girls on as they go into their final lap. They have worked so hard. All right. Coming into the finish line area, going into her, third lap and final lap. Is this Abby Conover? Cheer her on. Nice job. Oh, come on, update. All right, those were varsity girls riders 1, 2, and 3 coming into their third lap. Here is our fourth place Skyridge rider. Getting cheers on from her team, from her family and friends. We love that support. Nice work, ladies. Staying on gas. This is Lehigh going into her third lap. Quick shout out to Pearl Izumi. Pearl Izumi is a worldwide leader in cycling apparel. They are a proud sponsor of the 2021 Utah High School Cycling League. Visit the Pearl Izumi factory store located at the outlets in Park City to shop their extensive collections of road, mountain, and lifestyle cycling apparel and footwear. Stop at the outlets in Park City. Pearl Izumi, here we go. It's warming up. Sorry, my batteries died. My microphone. How do you open this?
You just unscrew the bottom.
This part or this part?
Do they have batteries here for you?
Yeah, I think so. Do they have batteries here, Rob?
Yeah, there should be. There were some. Yeah, there they are.
Okay.
Did you just do Ascend, or who'd you do, Ingrid, for sponsors? Ingrid.
I just did Pearl Izumi, and I just swapped over to the next one.
Looks like you can see some of the varsity athletes cresting the saddle over there. Looks like we have 3 racers. And this race has just exploded out on course today. Again, I just kind of wandered through the pits a little bit, and it's been fantastic to see all the different bikes, tubes, quick releases. It's not all just the fanciest of fancy carbon fiber. I mean, it's again, I love the inclusivity of Utah High School Mountain Bike League because it's very much a run what you brung mentality.
Yeah, but that doesn't really matter because these kids are so fast on whatever they ride. Like, the kid can have whatever older bike and still be way faster than me on a carbon, like, full suspension.
Fast
vest.
and fun because they're all
Yeah.
just having a blast
Yeah.
out here. Shout out to Ascend Sportswear. Ascend Sportswear is continuing to support and grow youth cycling by becoming a bronze sponsor level for 2021 season.
Ascend specializes in high-performance custom team apparel and prides themselves on family-style customer service and support. They've specifically designed a program for the Nike teams that helps take the burden off getting team gear and allows you to get back to having fun and making memories.
Okay, so I'm seeing. So I stopped getting feed again.
Yeah.
I feel like it's kind of hard to count on it. At least I know the order. I know the top 3 girls. If you keep track of the top 3 boys, I'll keep track of the top 3 girls, their names.
That's easy enough.
And it's unofficial, right? All right, more of our ladies coming into the finish line, going into their 3rd lap. Cheer them on. Nice work. Skyridge and Lehigh, neck and neck, going into this climb.
Good job.
Starting off their 3rd lap.
And a huge thank you to all our race volunteers. Make sure that you thank our race volunteers, our sweeps. They're out there just riding and making sure all the kids are safe out on course.
This really has been a beautiful morning. No rain this morning.
I'm just so stoked it's not dusty. Like,
Yeah.
these kids, again, half these kids are lick 'em and stick 'em with those goo chews on their top tube, and
A lot of grit.
a lot of grit, a lot of sand in the teeth. I'm sure it's great for their intestines.
We've been to all the race crew, all of the volunteers, they all have so many stories. Well, parents and athletes of previous races in years past, and it's just so fun to reminisce. We were just talking about Richfield last year, and it was so windy and so dusty, and these kids had their lick 'em and stick 'em little gummies on their top tubes.
And you know half of that is just crunchy, and it should not be crunchy.
They're just like, oh, well, I'll eat it.
Any port in a storm is our saying. Any port in a storm at that point.
Some of these kids really rip those berms, and they get high on that sidewall. It's just they're like almost horizontal.
And it looks like, correct me if I'm wrong, Ingrid, but it looks like our lead pack of varsity boys are just crested the saddle and are on the final descent here.
They
Going into, they're going to begin their 4th of 4 laps once they cross the finish line.
they have been putting in a really good battle. Like, they're all staying together. I don't know how this is going to pan out for the finish, how they can, sprint it out up the climbs to pass each other. I'm sure there's only certain passing sections, like when it's a wide road, but they are all neck and neck.
Yeah, it looks like 10 in that lead group. Looks like an 11th rider is just a couple of seconds back. Really not too bad. Make sure all people on course cheer on that 11th rider. Get him up there into that lead 10.
Yeah, get him right back up there. He's so close.
Good job, Skyridge.
Nice job, Skyridge rider. One of our varsity girls going into her 3rd lap. Keep on it. I just love watching them fly up and over this technical section. It's so fun. They just make it look so easy. And when I walked over there to look at it, I was like, yeah, I would not be that fast. Look how fast they come into this finish line area. Cheer them on as they finish their 3rd lap, going into their final lap to complete today.
You're good. You're good. I run out of steam halfway through
Good job.
Nice job. Another Skyridge rider. All right, here they come. Cheer
Here-
on our varsity boys.
Here comes our lead 10 boys coming through the finish line here.
We're going to see if we can get names. They are on a mission. Look how fast they're going, and no one is letting up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look, there's support down there. Everyone gets a feed for their final lap.
That was the lead 10.
That was the lead 10.
Where'd that 11th kid go?
I think he got back on. I think there was 9 up in the group, and
Oh,
because there was 2 Skyridge riders that got back on.
Oh, really?
But they're going into this climb right here, and it looks like they are not letting up. They are wanting to just drill it to separate the group. We have a couple riders off the back right there.
Stay on gas, buddy. They're right there. A proper fist fight happening on the varsity boys. They're just battling up that climb. Each rider just scraping the bottom of the barrel.
It is epic. Should I do a sponsor?
Yeah, I was gonna give a shout out to what Ginger's alliteration, the Manti massacre.
Oh yeah.
The pamphlet here that Ginger gave me is labeled the Manti Massacre, and I love the alliteration. It's a proper battle out here. These varsity boys, varsity girls out on course fighting.
If you get a video of me announcing the varsity girls, then I'll do one of you getting the varsity.
Reminder, Wave 2, JV A Boys Division 2, JV A Boys Division 1. You're staging at 10:10 and 10:15. That's in the next 4 minutes. So again, Wave 2, JV A Boys Division 2, JV A Boys Division 1.
Yeah, I'm liking it.
Yeah. I don't want to switch over to my shoes though. I don't think I'm going to keep my boots on all day.
I might.
I don't want to mess up my shoes and my work shoes.
Yeah. Depends on how warm it gets. I don't think it'll get that hot today.
Little sponsor shout out to Nick Markosian Auto. We pride ourselves on helping you find a car you love at the most competitive pricing and financing available. Whether your credit score is over 700 or under 550, we'll arrange the best financing out there or finance you ourselves. Choose any one of our 80-point checked, fully certified, and warranted vehicles. I know we're going to find you a car that you love. Nick Markosian Auto.
There's water down there. Ethan went and got us food and water.
Oh, sick. What kind of food?
Right there.
Oh, nice.
All right, another Lehigh rider going into his 4th lap. They are fighting. Keep fighting. Stay on it. You got this. No, I
Wind on course seems to be picking up. It's a pretty much a straight block headwind into the finish chute here. Should make for an interesting finishing sprint for the girls varsity that's going to be finishing on this lap. And the boys varsity that will also be finishing shortly thereafter. Make some noise for all the varsity racers that are on course. They're digging deep. They're deep into the race right now. This Lehigh rider taking on a Honey Stinger gel.
Another message from from a Utah High School sponsor, Bora Teamwear. There's nothing better than new kit day. At Bora Teamwear, we make it easy to order beautiful USA-made custom cycling apparel for your team. Our customer service is the best in the biz, and we walk you through the entire process. From free design to our unique fit guarantee, we ensure you get amazing kits on time. Bora is proud to be an official Nike sponsor. Look pro, ride strong. Bora Teamwear.
Good job, dude. Good job.
Wave 2 staging. JVA Boys Division 2, JVA Boys Division 1. Make sure you head over to staging. Again, this JVA Boys Division 2, JVA Boys Division 1. Head over to staging. Temperatures are rising out on course. Still a little brisk, a little bit of a straight block headwind into the finish chute here. Should make for an interesting finish for the boys who last time coming through there was 11, I believe, in the lead group. Should be fun to see that how that evolves over the course.
Good job, guys.
This stretch right here is probably the best time to eat and drink, but it's also a climb. So that's when they like start going hard. Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
Coming in hot into these berms. Riders are strung out. Love hearing all these cheers from all the crowd as the riders come into the finish line area. Looks like it's a party up on the hill over there where the technical section is.
In just about any second now, we should be seeing our varsity girls coming into the finish to finish their 3 of 3 laps.
Yeah. These are the end of the boys. Right.
Another reminder, Wave 2, JVA Boys Division 2, JVA Boys Division 1. Please head over to staging.
Oh, wait. And another caveman. Oh, this is our caveman rider. I thought it was a girl coming in, but it wasn't. I don't think so. And he tosses a bottle. He's going into his 4th lap, grabbing another one.
Love the color on that Spry dual suspension that he had, too. Really cool, unique paint job.
All right. Staying on gas. Nice job. I love those gloves.
I love,
They
again,
do
the
a-
matching.
yeah.
The Trek with the
Yeah.
matches with the kit.
With the
I
kit,
love
looks
it.
really good.
Tunes the suspension coming through the finish line. Another shout out to all of our volunteers on course, our course sweeps, everybody. Just it's definitely a community that comes together to support these races.
clouds came back in.
I
Looks like
know.
it's gonna rain.
Well,
For those following from home, it's warmed up for a second, but it's really temperamental. The clouds came in, and it looks like it might actually rain. It might snow. We don't know out here. It's a mystery.
I take one layer off, and then I'm like, nah, I'm putting it back on. It's cold again. All right, and a quick shout out to Squirt Products. Squirt is a unique chain lubricant. It contains waxes and water in emulsion form that stays clean, lasts long, and extends drivetrain life. It is 100% biodegradable and was rated by Bike Groomer as one of the top lubricants on the market. Squirt is currently offering 25% off for all NICA riders and coaches. So remember, if you need to lube on the move, think Squirt. All right, we should be seeing some of our varsity girls coming in very, very soon to the finish line. Going into the third and final lap, we had Addie. Oh, what's Addie's last name? I can't remember now. Jonas, thank you. Addie Jonas was in the lead. And then we had Miriam Conover was in second. And then Addie Conover was behind her. So we had the top three girls. They were on a mission. They were not letting up. They were staying on gas and looking really strong. So we'll see if anything has changed as they come into the finish line.
I can't tell you how many times we've said the name Conover over the years. I love that the families that come out, we get to see, we generally say almost every name and butcher every name that comes to the finish line.
That
But it's
happens
fun
too.
to see all these different families come out and support Utah High School Mountain Bike League.
Sometimes that wind picks up and it's just brutal. It gets a little chilly. Don't know how it is when they're coming around that bend over there, if it's just a straight headwind for them. All right. We'll see. I see some riders coming around that berm. I see one rider. Not sure if that is indeed Addie. We will find out in a moment. Too hard for me to tell from here.
Again, just astounded by the technical and physical capabilities of these athletes, varsity boys, varsity girls, and all of them, all the way down to freshmen. Just a lot of grit and determination shown at every one of these races.
All right, here is. I can't tell. Yeah. I can't see from here, so if it's Addie, then cheer her on, because I can't tell who it is. And cheer anybody on. Doesn't matter if it's Addie or not. Here she comes. Wait. Nope. Yep. Nope. That's her. Nice job. AF Caveman Rider. That was Addie Jonas, points leader, came across the finish line, looked so excited. All right. Cheer on, Miriam, if that is her. It's hard for me to tell from here. I have these flags in the way. Nice job, Addie. That was an amazing finish. Well done. All right. Another Conover coming across the finish line. Another Conover. This is Miriam Conover. She did such a great job. Cheer her on. She did really well out there. Second place, this is unofficially Miriam Conover. Well done. I know. I know. She's been doing a photo shoot, okay?
Did something break on your bike? Remember, if you have any mechanical issues with your bike today, make sure to go over and check out Fast and Rowdy right past the finish line over at the Neutral Support Zone. Again, it's a company founded by some NICA alums, some Utah High School mountain bike alums, so please go check them out. Again, that's Fast and Rowdy. They're just past the finish line.
All right, we have a crowd here at the finish line getting ready to cheer for our next rider coming across. Here she is. Abby Conover coming into the finish line. Cheer her on. Nice job. Way to go, Abby. Unofficially in first, second, and third, that was Addie Jonas in first, Miriam Conover second, and Abigail Conover in third, unofficially.
Emphasis on the unofficially, as everything we say is unofficial.
Everything's unofficial. All right. Oh, here is our fourth place, unofficially. Coming into the finish line, cheer her on. Nice work, Skyridge rider.
That is Phoebe Nelson of Skyridge, unofficially fourth place.
All right, and a quick shout out to Select Vision, which you just gave a shout out to. So you didn't? Oh, we're going to do one right now. Select Vision is the Utah's professional photographer. You can actually check out all of our stuff on Instagram. Pictures of the race can be found on our website under the race tabs with thousands of pictures to choose from. You know you'll find a special moment captured. Also, go check out the Instagram page. It's really cool. Selective Vision.
Adeline Jonas, Miriam Conover, Abigail Conover, Phoebe Nelson. You know, if you guys want to be interviewed, feel free to head over. We'd love to talk to you, chat with you about how the race unfolded, the course conditions, anything. So head over to the finish line, and we'd be happy to talk to you.
And another varsity girls rider coming into the finish line. Nice job, Lehigh rider.
That is Ashlyn Webb of Lehigh High School, unofficially fifth place.
Getting down, getting arrow. Coming in. Who's this? Bunny hopping across the finish line.
And the saddle pops off the bike at the finish line. That is Andrew Triddle. I'm sorry, we butcher half the names.
Triddle or Triddle? I don't know. Well done. What do you want, your phone? Here, do you want me to? I'll get you announcing them.
Just gutting himself. Good job. That is Johnny Rayner of Skyridge High School, unofficially second place of the boys varsity. Yeah, Andrew's
Andrew's saddle popped off as he was celebrating the victory there. Happy that didn't happen a little sooner in the race. The
That
very uncomfortable
Could have been
last
very
lap.
uncomfortable. They must have dug so deep because it was so tight all together. And here comes another rider. Cheer him on.
Awesome job. Riding a really cool looking Orbea. Unofficially third place, that's Preston Johnson. And fourth place, Hunter Hill. Again, all these are unofficial. Sprinting to the line. That looks like it's Jackson Wiggins, Porter Hales, and Lance Kalbeck.
I think we can swap it around now because it's not so bad of a glare. Can we bring the chair over?
Porter was sixth.
It got cold. Why is it so?
For those viewing from home, it got real cold again as the cloud cover came back over. It could very easily snow. More racers sprinting to the finish line.
All right, Braden Butterfield from Skyridge High School. Nice job. And another rider sprinting in with everything he has left in the tank. That is Brendan Jones. Unofficially, Braden in 8th, Brendan in 9th. Okay, nice job, Isabel Brown. Unofficially in 6th place for the varsity girls.
Again, if you podium top 5 in your race, we'd love to talk to you and get your take on how the race unfolded. So feel free to come over to the finish line, and yeah, you can give a shout out to the people at home via this live stream.
Coming up, cresting over the hill, duking it out to the finish line. Oh, what a battle. Nice job, Kip Sevenoff and Jordan Porter. Unofficially in 10th and 11th place. Those top 10 riders had such a battle from the gun, from the first lap all the way through to the end.
Y'all having fun?
I'm having a great time. What are you doing today? You doing okay?
I'm doing great. I just heard that the word on the street is I have made a deal with the devil to make better weather hold for us. I was like, I'm a praying woman. Thank God.
I mean, so far, I mean, I keep saying like it could be so much dustier, but like it's nice it's tamped down. Like we've been through the same, we've spilled blood in the same mud, and it's like Richfield and Moab. It's like these kids are chewing on sand. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is so good. I'm happy this is back up and running too. These racers just put themselves out there, sprinting to the line. That is Kimber McMullen of Lehigh High School, unofficially in 7th place. Just finishing on empty, sprinting to the line. I love it. The matching glasses on that AF Caveman. That is Landon Herod, unofficially 12th place. Again, we miss more names than we get, so my apologies on all the mispronunciations. Good job, good job. That's Carson Arbuckle of Skyridge High School. More of our varsity boys, finishers out here. That is varsity boys and girls. I believe that's Kaylee Seifus of Dixie High School. Unofficially 8th place varsity girls. Message from sponsor NV Composites. NV Composites located at the foot of the Wasatch Mountains in Ogden, Utah. NV manufactures carbon fiber cycling rims and components. NV's wheels and components are chosen by the best cyclists in the world, including Cannondale Factory Racing, Santa Cruz Syndicate. NV is one of the only companies in the bicycle industry to manufacture in the USA, and all of NV's rims and wheel sets are handmade in Ogden, Utah. Staying on gas, keeping that chain tight. This Lehigh High School rider coming through. That's Sawyer Howell, unofficially 14th place, varsity boys. And we should have all of Wave 2 out on course. That's the JVA Boys Division 2, JVA Boys Division 1. The next wave will be the JVB Boys Division 2, JVB Boys Division 1, kicking off at 11:40 and 11:45. So staging is at 11:25. More riders coming through here. That's Ian Stringham of Lehigh High School, unofficially 15th place.
All right. I see a group of riders. Is this our JV Division 2 going up the hill? And there are a lot. They are all strung out climbing up that hill. Looks like there is a group up, there's a gap with 2 of them bridging up, and then another big group following behind that. Another varsity group's coming in, sprinting it to the line. Nice job. We have Bridger Cheney and Braden Lund. Once again, Rob and I apologize if we butcher your names. We are doing our best. Sweep. Nice job. Thank you, all of our volunteers. Our course sweeps. Cheer on this rider as he comes into the finish line. Looks like a Skyridge rider. Nice job.
That's Jersey Matthews, Skyridge High School, unofficially 10th place, varsity girls.
Did I say he?
No, he's an athlete.
Okay.
That's kind of what I'm doing.
Okay.
I have no idea. For Wave 2, the JVA boys, they're each doing 3 laps. Each of those JVA boys Division 2 and Division 1, both are doing 3 laps.
Just following our schedule here, looks like we have the JVB Division 2 boys that are starting at 11:40, and the JVB Division 1 boys at 11:45. Cresting up and over the hill, giving it everything he's got. Nice job.
That is Corbin Emery, Lehigh High School, unofficially 18th place.
Wonderful job.
That's David Bennett, Snow Canyon High School, unofficially 19th place, varsity boys.
Cheer our varsity girls rider on as she comes into the finish line. She has worked hard. She has fought the fight. Done so well. This is Lydia Baird. Nice job, Lydia.
Oh man, finishing on E right there. That's looks like Jordan Crosby, Snow Canyon High School, unofficially 20th place in varsity boys. If you have podiumed top 5 in your race, varsity boys, varsity girls, any of the races out on course, we're happy to interview you, talk to you. You can give shout outs to people at home via the live stream. Just come over to the finish line and we're happy to talk to you.
Yeah, we want to talk to you. We want to know how the course was, how your race season has been going. We want to get to know you a little bit better, so please come and talk to us. All right, another quick shout out to Hyperthreads. I love looking out among the venue here at NICA races and seeing how unified each team looks, from the race kits to the casual wear before and after the event. All these teams look so sharp. Since 2015, Hyperthreads has been a huge supporter of the league and customized team kits to provide this unity among all athletes, coaches, and support crew. Head over to the merch trailer and see some of their products up close and give them a chance to produce items for your team, business, and personal kit orders. Custom jerseys, bibs, hoodies, hats, and more. Hyperthreads creates custom apparel inspired by you.
And we got a battle all the way to the line. Looked like Lehigh just nipped him at the line, but that's Jacob McCune and Sam Gardner. Unofficially looks like 21st and 22nd place, but again, my unofficial take is again emphasis on the unofficial.
That was a tight sprint. Came in tight to the finish line. Here, where is he? He is unofficially 11th. Unofficially.
Yep.
So they have to like go through and make sure everything's posted beforehand. But that's what we have right here.
My Instagram's not posting right now.
It's probably because of cloud coverage.
No, I have LTE.
It's like a really tight lower. I don't know why. Maybe it's the way I slept last night. All right, I'm hearing some cheers for this rider coming into the finish line. Wonderful job to this athlete. Well done.
Looks like that is Coulter Manley, Sevier Valley Composite, unofficially 23rd place.
Yeah, it says you mentioned me, but it didn't post, right?
It's like working on it currently. Maybe Instagram's down again.
Where is the Hyperthreads 10? I kind of
There
want
is no Instagram 10. Or there's no Hyperthreads
Oh,
10. I told you this, they're at Sea Otter.
Oh, that's right.
Did you check Hyperthreads?
What's Sea Otter again? What race is that?
It's a trade show.
Oh, it's just a trade show? Okay. How does Hyperthreads choose what race to go to? Because aren't they doing a race in Vernal today, too?
I assume that they're same as us, like it's the one that's going to give them the most amount of exposure and variability across markets.
Yeah. I want to go with you to races. Just random.
Yeah. You want a job?
Well, I don't want to do it for free. But maybe
I don't know
could
what are you asking of me right now?
No, I just want to. No, actually, I would do it for free if I was like traveling.
I mean, I'm going to go to Kona. I'm going to go to probably Ironman St. George
Yeah.
next year.
So I was just thinking about the past races that Rob and I have gone to, and there was one year that we were in Cedar City, and there was some really fun rocks, like all these fun rock formations to play on. And kids just kept getting lost because they would play on these rocks and then they would just disappear. Pause that thought because we have a rider coming into the finish line and we need to cheer this rider on for finishing.
This AF caveman, Ian Baker, coming through unofficially 24th place.
But it was just so random because there was like 3 kids that got separated from like at different occasions and got turned into the announcer's tent area. And they were like 3 or 4. And their parents came quickly enough after we announced.
So casual reminder, if you do lose your child, you can bring them to us and we will give them Oreos, but you will get them back and they'll have Oreos. Message from league sponsor Pivot Cycles. Since 2007, platinum sponsor Pivot Cycles has been pushing the boundaries of mountain bike racing technology. They are committed to the success of the Utah NICA athletes, so stop at the Pivot Cycles tent to say hello and introduce yourself.
All right. Emptying the tank to get to this finish line. Nice job.
That's Jackson Thacker of American Fork High School.
One of the cavemen. No, the wind's just picking up. Wind is picking up a little bit stronger as the clouds come in. Maybe we will get rain today. Who knows?
Yeah, Instagram's not one to post.
Yeah, I want to get the word about this course. I haven't ridden this course personally, but I want to know how it is. It looks fun and flowy to me with a couple of techie sections, but it looks fun. All right, I see 2 riders coming across the ridge line right there, and they might be our JV leaders.
So Wave 2 is out on course. Wave 2 is the JV A Boys Division 2, JV A Boys Division 1. Each of them are doing 3 laps. Next wave is going to be JV B Boys Division 2, JV B Boys Division 1. Their staging is at 11:25 and 11:30 respectively. So just a reminder, JV B Boys Division 2, Division 1, you are next to be out on course.
All right, nice job to another caveman athlete.
That is Zachary Bezant of American Fork High School, unofficially 26th. Yeah, it drops on the internet. Do you have internet?
2 bars.
You do? Yeah, mine, I don't know why.
So, my phone. So, do you want to switch back to T-Mobile?
And
Because T-Mobile's doing a deal where they get you, like, they have a really good deal for iPhone. How do you like the 13, by the way?
that's nice.
Would you switch over to iPhone?
Yeah, it'd be fine, but I don't really care anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any internet
I think it
up
would
here.
just be easier.
I think so too.
That's cold.
For those of you at home, the temperature probably just dropped 10 degrees in the last 20 minutes.
No, like 2 minutes. It just plummeted. I'm cold now because, I'm looking. Still 43. Still 43 degrees. Thought it would have warmed up, but it didn't. That's okay.
But the wind comes through, and it is a cold wind, and it's a pretty good chance. Looks like we're going to get some rain here pretty shortly.
2 riders. Oh, wait. Nope, there's 1 rider coming into the finish line. Nice job. Cheer him on.
That is Richard Crane of Sevier Valley. Let's meet the newest platinum sponsor of the Utah League, IGotPoop.com. We handle all of your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection, camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many more services. We have multiple locations throughout Utah. IGotPoop.com.
There is a group coming down through these berms, up and over cresting the technical section. See how things go. This looks like our group of varsity Division II riders. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. A group of 5 just cresting up over, coming around to the finish line. We will get names shortly.
Again, for those of you tuning in from home, we have a pretty stiff headwind going into the finishing straight here, which is a false flat uphill. That's the slightest hill with a pretty stiff and cold wind. We have some cloud coverage, very beautiful, picturesque coming over. But we have a battle ensuing here amongst these JV boys. Looks like Isaac Gerber, Nick Kalbach, Jack Johnson, Jacob Knight, all coming through. Isaac Loudon of Desert Hills High School. That is your top 6 in the JVA Boys Division II.
They're grabbing their water and heading up that climb, going into their second lap.
Again, these athletes are doing 3 laps today out on course.
I will say this. I think at least it's not dusty. At least the rain packed everything down. That's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, from what we're seeing here, the course is really tacky. Hero dirt conditions, really.
Yeah, I would say so. When I was walking around over there, it looked very, very smooth from what I saw. I don't know what the rest of the course looks like.
Shout out to NICA Utah High School Mountain Bike League sponsor Trek Bicycles. When Trek became a NICA sponsor, they announced that in addition to the $1 million pledge to NICA, Trek will continue to contribute $1 for every mountain bike tire sold, as well as $10 from the sale of every full suspension mountain bike to NICA. Thank you, Trek, for your generous contribution across all NICA leagues.
All right, I'm just going to read off some of the names that have come through this finish line area going into their second lap for the JVA Boys Division II. There was Jacob Knight, Isaac Loudon, Cooper Callahan, Walter Rose, Colton Theobald, Zane Meyer-Young, Lucas Foster, James Mead, Baroni Ritchie, Lachlan Crawford, Matthew Andrew, Hayden Christensen, Rhett Geirish? I totally butchered that. I'm so sorry. And Charles Matheson. So that's up to 23. Unofficially, this is them going into their second lap.
Looks like David Harrison and Gavin Grimes coming across the line. Desert Hills High School and Iron County Composite, respectively. Yeah, I lost internet. So Instagram might want to post for me. Yeah, it's okay.
All right, and another group coming in to go to their second lap, putting their heads down, working hard. Nice job, gentlemen. All right, so that was Wyatt Stevens, Adam Larkin, Jaden Barton, and Jackson DeMille. And close behind, we got another group of them. Cheer them on as they go into their second lap. There's so many JVA boys.
I love it.
There's a lot.
I'm not going to call their names because it's a lot of names.
I just did one group, just so that people could know their group.
Yeah. Another shout out to league sponsor Strike Visuals. Strike Visuals is proud to continue its sponsorship with the Utah League at the gold level. Strike Visuals has built numerous strategic partnerships, which allows the ability to offer the best pricing on the highest quality equipment. Everything you need from tents, canopies, inflatable or truss archways for a finish line, promotional flags and banners, or a wide range of custom and specialty race and event products. With Strike, everything comes with a lifetime warranty.
All right, just remember, following our schedule, we have JVB Boys Division 2. Your staging will start at 11:25, and JVB Boys Division 1 staging begins at 11:30.
You know, we're here shivering and kind of cold. That rider, full zip, let's just overheating. That's how hard they're working here.
All right, so it looks like our leaders for JVA Boys Division 1 have come through. Dalton Cook, Gavin Gunther, Jacob Rasmussen. Unofficially, they were going through in a group of 1, 2, and 3. And then we have Matthew Pendleton, Ethan Baker, Max Jarvie, and Keston Moen coming through for our JVA Boys Division 1. Yeah, I messaged them. Sorry, I messaged competitive. So Joe, competitive. That was our guy. He quit. He's not there anymore. So Crozier is his name.
Yeah, I know.
You know him. So I messaged him and was like, "Hey, Rob crashed. Can I get some pedals for him?" He's like, "I'm emailing this to hook you up with somebody. So expect a response on Monday."
Looks like we got a team time trial coming through here.
Working together. Way to stick together as a team, guys. Work together. You got this.
Looks like Alex Wells, Zane Miner, and Zach Fillmore all working together. Message from Adobe. Adobe is reimagining customer experience management with Adobe Experience Cloud, the industry's only end-to-end solution for experience creation, marketing and advertising, analytics, and commerce. We want to thank Adobe for being a league sponsor this year.
None of these riders are letting up gas. They are staying on the pedals, keeping them turning. Way to go. Nice job, gentlemen. All right, Caveman Riders coming in with the Sky Ridge right by them. More of our Division 1 riders. JVA Boys Division 1 coming in. Getting refueled from their pit stop over there. Nice job to our Lehigh rider. Once again, the JVA Boys Division 1 and Division 2 will be completing 3 laps. They are currently on their second lap. All right, well done, gentlemen. Well done. Stay on it. Love getting these cheers from our crowd here. Quick shout out to Ruby. We know it can be hard to eat enough fruits and veggies. We take time to prep. They take time to prep. They're messy and they don't always taste good. But without them, you lack energy and vitality. Ruby is an easier, tastier way to get your fruits and veggies. Simply pour the freeze-dried powder into a shaker bottle with water. Shake and drink. Stay hydrated and get your nutrition at the same time. That's Ruby. How's it going? Oh, good. Just staying warm. All right, more of our JV riders cresting up around. Looking like they're getting about halfway almost around the course, going up that climb. A lot of these climbs look kind of punchy, a little steep, and then they mellow off, and then they're punchy again. Nice. Well done, Sky Ridge rider, coming across the finish line. Nice job. More of our JV Division I riders coming in. The wind is picking up a little bit more, and it's a little bit of a stiff headwind as they come into the finish line. You know, not terrible. Once again, thanks to our volunteers. We have a couple of our sweeps going around, making sure that our riders stay safe, that they're taken care of out on the course. That they were like, "Hey, come get some chili," and I was like, "That's really good." So, later, like, we can come back on or something. You don't mind? No, I would totally do that.
I'm like,
No, I mean, well, that was a race crew.
yeah, he's probably just going to get back on the course.
Yeah. I know. I was like, who's riding it back on there? Anyway, but yeah, so it's like I said, it's like the most chilled one ever. So,
Like, why is nobody signing up for this? I think it's because it says scripted.
well, so or to like, because sometimes people like to, and every announcer is different. Because some announcers like to be like, hey, like, you know, prep this for me, or like, you know, just keep your focus and
Yeah.
like tell me where I'm at, you know. But we kind of have our system, so they'll be pretty kind of mark what we've done already. So it's super easy. So we're like, we're fine. Anyway, but yeah, it's pretty chill. So.
All right, well, I'll come back and let them know.
You're done here. Sandy. Okay, I'm Ingrid. Anyway, yeah, so thanks so much. And you're Emily. Awesome. Cool. So do you have someone racing?
I do the freshmen.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
So they're later.
Yeah, and I do have a junior though, because they're new.
Oh, because they're not, yeah.
But I do have a freshman. He's like, rode the first ride, second ride, went to the lab, didn't like the course, so he's like, I'm not ready.
Oh.
Well, he's kind of like,
Yeah.
he's not super serious. He likes to be last, he wants people behind him.
Yeah.
So I'm like, just finish, that's all I ask.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just trying to have him involved in something he comes off the team.
I guess so. No,
But he does like try to fight. But racing is a little, it's a flutter.
mountain racing is different. So I road race, and it's like road racing is just like you have space. You know, it's not like you're on a single track and you're like, I'm sorry, I'm in your way. Okay, let me get out. I feel pressure. And then there's technical stuff, and then it's like, okay, this is too much.
Yeah, that's how we feel like.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I don't care if you're in last.
Who cares?
And it's like, Anna, you know what? If you're in front of somebody, they've got to pass you. That's
That's
part
their
of the job.
responsibility.
So just,
Yeah.
it's okay.
It's like they don't feel bad.
Yeah. So we'll see how he does today. I'm like, you know, get it back out today. We're only going down there for you. And I got to go early to do my roller today. And then we'll stay for yours. And we're not leaving. Okay. I'm just hoping to finish this. We almost got off before Cedar City because we were just taking so long. Yeah. So I'm like, just finish. Just finish. That's all I ask. I think this is a good Saturday. Okay, good. So, it's smooth. Is he smooth? Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, there's like a little hiking, but it's okay. He's not downhill so much, but he's gotten better at it. But okay. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Okay. All right. Thanks, Andy.
All right, sun is peeking behind those clouds, making it a little bit warmer here. All right, just a reminder, JVB Boys Division 2, your staging begins at 11:25, and JVB Boys Division 1, your staging begins at 11:30. All right, quick shout out to our neutral support zone. You know, these guys actually want to go over there and talk to you guys. These are alumni of NICA Mountain Bike League, so they know the ropes. Anyway, they came over here and offered to be our neutral support crew. Says any of our neutral support needs that need to be taken care of, make sure you just go over there towards the NICA tent, just off to the side. Past the finish line, you'll be able to see the white truck that says Fast and Rowdy Co., and they will take care of your neutral support needs. And also, once again, you know, if you follow Utah High School Mountain Bike on social media, Facebook, Instagram, and if you have any pictures from today's race that you would like to share, just post them, tag us, use the hashtag #MoreKidsOnBikes, hashtag MyNICAY, and hashtag Utah High School Mountain Bike, which is actually Utah HSMTB, exclamation mark. So that would be awesome to see your pictures up there. It's so fun to just relive the memories, kind of reminisce on the day. So yeah, tag us.
I just went and talked to the guys at
How was it? Oh, yeah. Well, good. Maybe you could give a shout out to them.
I just went over and talked to the guys over at Fast and Rowdy Co. They're the ones handling neutral support with their mobile repair stand. If you need anything for your bike, any sort of repair, take it over to them. Extremely serviceable, knowledgeable, based out of Provo. Also, shout out to them as they are NICA alums. There's some of your own. So if you need anything done to your bike, go check them out.
I just did this one. I did one on Select Vision earlier. Okay. You can use Select Vision.
Another shout out to league sponsor Select Division. Select Division is the Utah League's professional photographer. Pictures of the race can be found on our website under the Races tab with thousands of pictures to choose from. We know you'll find a special moment captured. I found a rim brake bike and interviewed that kid.
Nice.
He's rad.
Nice.
I was just wandering through the pits and saw some really cool bikes. Notably, one racer in his second year racing, he was racing, he is upgraded, but he brought his Specialized Hard Rock with rim brakes. So rad. Quick releases, 26-inch wheels, rim brakes. Super cool. Shout out to all the sweeps and volunteers that are out here. Make sure you support them.
Maybe that is part of the course.
I don't think so.
You guys just warm up.
I think they're just warming up.
Honestly, though. Oh, good.
Honey.
Just warming up in the sunshine. I know.
Luckily, there's no rain yet.
I know. I think we're gonna be good. I am
so.
optimistic.
I was checking weather about a half hour ago, and
There's no rain
these
today.
look threatening, but unless something's built up, there wasn't anything showing.
Yeah. Good deal.
Yes.
Good deal. Is it not posting?
Not really.
Yeah, see, this is still uploaded.
Yours?
Yeah. Yeah, kind of a bummer. They have chili, and I kind of want some chili.
Where?
Well, I told Sandy is our volunteer until, like, I don't know, like 1-ish, or maybe 12:30. And so she's going to come back here at 11:30 and go get me some chili.
Where's the chili?
It's over in the volunteer, or not the volunteer. All right. Here are two riders coming in, going into their third lap. Nice job. So we had Nick Kalbach and Isaac Gerber. Nick is from Dixie High, and Isaac is from Desert Hills. They have quite the gap currently. I am not seeing third place. Oh, and here they come, cresting up and over the hill. We have third and fourth place going into the third lap. Nice job, gentlemen. Stay on it. You're not far behind. You're not far behind. Go get them. All right. That is Isaac Loudon and Jack Johnson, who are chasing in third and fourth. Followed close behind them is Walter Rose and Kyler Keenan. Keenan.
Casual reminder, time of day is 11:09. We have the next wave, Wave 3, which is the JV B-Boys Division 2 and Division 1. They're going to be staging at 11:25 and 11:30, respectively. So right about 15 minutes away from staging for JV B-Boys Division 2 and JV B-Boys Division 1. Your IG's not posting either?
No.
Do you have internet, though?
I have 2 bars. Nice job. Stay on gas. Stay on gas. Nice job to Zane Meyer-Young from Moab. Going into his third lap. Third and final lap for these gentlemen. Snow Canyon in aero position, trying to stay on gas. Wonderful job hammering through this finish line. That was Cooper Callahan.
Another shout out to all of our sweeps and all of our volunteers out here.
I know Well done, well done, well done. Stay on it, stay on it. Looking good. Sevier Valley. That's Lucas Foster going into his third lap. All right, here is a group coming in. They are working together. We have 3 riders. Isaac T-Mant, Owen Nelson, and Lachlan Crawford.
Quick message from sponsor NV Composites. NV Composites located at the foot of the Wasatch Mountains in Ogden, Utah. NV manufactures carbon fiber cycling rims and components. NV's wheels and components are chosen by the best in the world, including Cannondale Factory Racing and the Santa Cruz Syndicate. NV is one of the only companies in the bike industry to manufacture in the USA, and all NV rims and wheel sets are handmade in Ogden, Utah.
All right, more riders coming through. James Mead and Ethan Smith just came into their third lap. Cheers are coming from the crowd as these riders put their heads down. Keep trucking on through. Well done.
That's Roston Nordell of Manti High School. Roston. Again, we butcher most of the names.
Is that what you're like?
Roston, thank you.
Roasted?
It was a team effort. Thanks, buddy. That's Charles Matheson and Hayden Christensen coming through the finish line here.
You roasted that one.
My wife has indicated that I have roasted that person's name. Matthew Andrew coming through the line.
Okay, who we got? Points leaders.
We got points leaders coming through.
All
I'll
right.
try and read names as they come through the line.
This is a tough-looking group. Look at them go. All right, let's see. Dalton Cook, Gavin Gunther, Rhett Garish, Moroni Ritchie, and David Harrison. That was a tight group. They are going into their third lap. All right, so it looks like we have the 2 boys off the front for the JVA Boys Division 1. That's Dalton and Gavin are still together, and there is a gap. So as these JV boys kind of get intermixed together, I'll try to let you know who is where. So far, the JVA Boys Division 1 have just the 2 off the front.
Another reminder that is 11:13 a.m. We have Wave 3 JVB Boys Division 2 and Division 1. They're going to be staging at 11:25 and 11:30. So right about 10 minutes from now, Wave 3 JVB Boys Division 2, you need to be at staging.
All right, so we just had 3rd, 4th, and 5th of the JVA Boys Division 1. So we have 3, 4, and 5 is Jacob Rasmussen, Ethan Baker, and Keston Moen. So that completes our top 5 for the JVA Boys Division 1. Well done as everybody goes into their third lap.
For those of you viewing from home, the wind has been picking up ever so slightly. Still a pretty good headwind through the finish line, through this uphill finish line shoot.
All right. Snow Canyon staying on the pedals by Cedar Hills High School. Cheers these guys on. That is Jace Kelly, Braxton Fife, and Austin Crosby. They are fighting. Everybody out here is fighting to just stay on the pedals, to stay on gas. It is a battle. Nice job, gentlemen. I mean, it's not just physical effort, it's mental effort, wanting to stay in the game, wanting to make sure that you are staying upright on your bike and having the physical energy to do all the technical aspects of it. There is a lot going into these athletes' abilities, and they are doing a fantastic job. We love watching them. We love supporting them. We love watching them finish. We have another group of 4 coming in. This is our team time trial coming in again, just staying on it, staying steady. Love watching this. Okay, this is Skyridge Riders, and they are working as a team. We had Taylor Brown, Alex Wells, Zach Fillmore, and then Zane Miner. And then behind them was Connor Dunaway from Moab. Looks like he joined the Skyridge group.
Message from race sponsor Hyperthreads. I love looking out among the venue here at NICA races and seeing how unified each team looks. From the race kits to the casual wear before and after the event, all these teams look so sharp. Since 2015, Hyperthreads has been a huge supporter of the league in customizing team kits to provide this unity among all athletes, coaches, and support crew. Head over to the merch trailer, see some of their products up close, and give them a chance to produce items for your team, business, or personal kit orders. Custom jerseys, bibs, hoodies, hats, and more. Hyperthreads creates custom apparel inspired by you.
So there's the kid out there that he has a pink bandana tied to his helmet, and I think this is his crew. He just was waving at him. Yeah, this kid just has his kick flapping in the breeze. Like, I guess
I'm barely warm enough. Like, I'm just in homeostasis right now.
I mean, I bet that it's actually really nice when you're riding, you know?
Another reminder, Wave 3, JVB Boys Division 2, JVB Boys Division 1. You have about 5 minutes until staging, so please head over to staging for anyone in Wave 3.
Yeah, see, it's not doing your story either. Darn, it was posting them before.
I know, yours isn't doing it either. Do you have internet?
Like, I have 3 cars now.
Yeah, I do too. It's just not wanting to post internet for whatever reason.
How's the live stream coming? Is it okay? It's good? Okay.
Wonder if we can get the Utah High School mountain bikes Wi-Fi.
I thought their Wi-Fi wasn't doing too great.
That kid just said it was great.
But
Do you want to ask somebody if we can get on their Wi-Fi?
this is the Wi-Fi that they're using.
Sling Studio, not Utah MTB or Utah MTB 5G.
Oh, I don't know.
More athletes coming through the line. That's Kernan Mandile and Owen Bulla, both of Hurricane High School and Skyridge High School, respectively. These athletes out here just battling with the conditions. A little bit chilly, a little bit windy. Looks like the dirt, though, is really fast. Very thankful it's not dusty out here.
I'm seeing some people up on the top of this hill right here, and I'm thinking that's actually a really good location to see everything from a distance. I mean, it's a hike to get up there, but you can see the north side of that hill of the course, and then probably the south side, seeing them go down these berms. Nice job, gentlemen, as they go into their 3rd and final lap. Well done. Keep on it.
Thank you to all the volunteers out here on course. Thank you, Sweep.
Okay, one more.
Let's get the logo on the jacket.
Shout out to league sponsor Pivot Cycles. Platinum sponsor Pivot Cycles is a company filled with passionate mountain bikers just like you and I. They're designing, prototyping, and testing the best mountain bikes in the world in their backyard in Tempe, Arizona. These athletes out here just pushing it to the limit. We got Jedediah Dahl, Taylor Bezend, and Jacob Hendrickson all coming through the line. These athletes are doing 3 laps. And staging for the athletes in Wave 3, that's JVP Boys Division 2, JVP Boys Division 1. You should be staging in about 2 minutes and 7 minutes respectively. Another message from Platinum sponsor IGotPoop.com, the newest Platinum sponsor of the Utah League. We handle all of your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many more services. We have multiple locations throughout Utah. IGotPoop.com. For those of you from home, they're just tuning in. It is very windy out here. The wind's picking up. Generally pretty medium conditions. I would say it's warmed up. In the morning it was in the low 40s. It's gotten up into the 50s as of right now. If you're moving and if you're out there riding, it's probably extremely comfortable. For those of us just spectating and walking around, a little bit chilly. But we could have some rain coming through. I'm seeing some rain over in the mountains to the north of us.
With the sunshine, it's not bad, but then the wind starts, and then I really start feeling the cut of the cold. With these riders, I've seen a couple of kids ride by, and they've got their kits unzipped because they're warming up. So, meanwhile.
But then, I mean, for every kid that we see in full zip, we also see kids, knee warmers, arm warmers, vest, everything going on. And especially the varsity boys and girls that went earlier this morning, they were pretty bundled up.
They had long sleeves. Yeah, knee warmers. It was a little chilly, a little brisk this morning. But they got warmed up real quick. They went out hot. That was a really fast start. All right, another rider coming in for the last lap. Well done. Keep on it. Nice work. Did you do strike visuals?
You're on track.
Trek?
Third one down.
All right.
Celebrate.
All right. Another. Just wanted to shout out to Trek, another sponsor, to celebrate the 10th anniversary of the league. Trek has donated a brand new Top Fuel 9.8 GX for auction. This is a high school and racing bike. 100% of funds received from the auction will go to the Utah League Scholarship Fund, which is super awesome. You can go to the website, the Utah High School Mountain Biking website, and see this trek on there and see what you can do to put in for the auction. We're seeing a rider as he wheelies across the line. He's just having a fun time. Just out there enjoying it. All right. Looking good for our Sky Ridge rider. That is Scott Krog going into his third lap. Nice job. Cheer Scott on. He's looking good. All right, I'm seeing a rider really cruise through these berms. It looks really fun, and he is really going high, taking some speed into him, coming up and over this little technical rise. Could possibly be one of our leaders. Looking real good. I'm hearing some cheers over there. Regardless, cheer this guy on. All right, I see a fist up in the air as he comes into the finish line. Well done. That is an epic race. Well done to our Dixie High rider. That is Nick Kalbach. Nice job. Looks like he had a fun day out there. Nice job, Nick. Where did he go again? Oh, he went to see if we could get on the internet. Yeah, because it's kind of slow. I know. Well, and we're wanting to like Instagram things too, and it's not posting. So I was going to see if we could get on the internet. But I think he didn't care for chili, but I would love some. So yeah, you go over there and be like, hey, we're just getting food for the announcers, and she's over there. So anyway, you could just talk to anybody that's a race crew. Anyway, cool. Thanks. Thank you. All right, coming out of an arrow position, coming into the finish line. Cheer him on. Well done, well done. In the points leader's jersey. That is Isaac Gerber from Desert Hills High School, unofficially in second place for the JVA Boys Division 2. Well done. Nice job. They don't have anything. Yeah. I'm surprised that we don't because Verizon is supposed to be like good. And unofficially in third. Well done, cheer on our Nebo rider. That is Walter Rose. Maple Mountain High School. Well done, Walter. All right. Emptying the tank. Well done. Nice job. Pushing it all the way to the finish line. Isaac Loudon. Desert Hills High School. It's a little kicker to get up here to the finish line. It just really makes the legs really flare up as they push it all the way to the end. All right, cheer these guys on as they've come into the finish line. They've worked so hard. They've pushed so much. They did a great job. Unofficially in fifth place. Fourth place, excuse me. Isaac, oh wait, no. That's fifth place was Kyler Keenan. And then unofficially in sixth, Jack Johnson.
So another reminder that Wave 3 JVB Boys Division 2, JVB Boys Division 1, you guys are going to be starting at 11:40, 11:45, so you should be at staging. If you are a JVB boy, please head over to staging immediately.
We didn't get that kid's name. Yeah, I know, that's what I meant. We didn't get it. All right, nice job. We have seemed to lost names coming through here, but we would like to cheer you on anyway. So sorry, we are not able to announce your name.
Jacob Knight coming through from
good.
Moab High School. Shout out to Strike Visuals. Strike Visuals is proud to continue its sponsorship with the Utah League at the gold level. Strike Visuals has built numerous strategic partnerships, which allows the ability to offer the best pricing on the highest quality equipment. Everything you need from tents, canopies, inflatable or truss archways for a finish line, promotional flags and banners, or a wide range of custom and specialty race and event products. With Strike, everything comes with a lifetime warranty.
All right. Well done, well done. Wheelie coming into the finish line. He's had some fun today. Oh, who do we got here? That is Isaac Teement from Payson High School. All right, here's a group sprinting into the line. We have our Snow Canyon, Cooper Callahan.
It's a little bit slow to refresh sometimes. Apologize for that. It's Owen Nelson, Lucas Foster, Gavin Gunther, all coming through the line.
I literally cannot see the screen with my sunglasses on. All right. Well done. That was unofficially in first and second for our JVA Boys Division 1, Gavin Gunther, and unofficially Dalton Cook.
Unofficially in second, Dalton Cook. Ethan Smith also finishing in there, Salem Hills. Ethan was unofficially 13th in JVA Boys D2. Lachlan Crawford, Desert Hills High School, unofficially 14th position. These athletes all just finishing really hard here, sprinting all the way through the line. Looks like Ethan Baker, unofficially 3rd place, American Fork High School.
Coming in fast and furious from Lehigh High School, Jacob Rasmussen, unofficially in 4th place for JVA Boys Division 1.
I'd like to introduce our newest gold level sponsor, Adobe. Adobe will donate $1 for every hour of trail work provided by our student athletes, coaches, and team volunteers. The funds will be given to the Trail Association or land manager that the team chooses. Adobe.
From Skyridge, Keston Moen just came across the finish line, followed by Iron County composite team Gavin Grimes. Another Skyridge rider out of the saddle, coming into the finish line, emptying the tank. Well done, Max Jarvie, unofficially in 6th place for the JVA Boys Division 1.
Shout out to course volunteers and course sweeps, the unsung heroes of this race.
Here is a 3-sprint finish all the way to the line. They worked hard. Hayden Christensen, Matthew Andrew, Charles Matheson, and Rhett Garish.
David Harrison coming through the line, Desert Hills High School.
Nice job getting low and sprinting it. Well done to our caveman rider, American Fork caveman Jared Hare. Emptying it all the way to the end. Well done, Bjorn Crowther, followed by Matthew Pendleton.
So again, just a couple of minutes away, JVB Boys Division 2 will be kicking off at 11:40. 11:45 is JVB Boys Division 1. And the wind is picking up a little bit here and getting a little bit colder.
It just, whenever the cloud covers, then it just feels a lot colder. Quick little shout out to Adam Larkin, who came across the finish line from Cedar High School. Just came across.
No, I sent a volunteer to go get it.
Sprinting!
Fight,
Here we
fight,
go.
fight, keep going.
Nice job, gentlemen.
That looks like it was Bryce Haslam and Alex Wells coming across the line. Taylor Brown, Jackson DeMille. I love it when they don't even know what races they're in, and they just like, those kids were fighting against
Yeah, they were like, one was in Division 1, one was in Division 2.
Headlamps are on, spelunking around down there in the pain cave.
With this headwind, you see the kids putting their heads down and trying to get
That's
really arrow.
Dax
Come in.
Andrews, Cedar High School.
Oh, sorry. All the way to the end, Wyatt Stevens from Manti in the JVA Boys Division 2. Jaden Barton, Zach Fillmore.
Shout out to sponsor Grip It. Grip It, based in Salt Lake City, Utah, makes the lightest, most comfortable all-around bike gloves on the planet. Their minimalist and bunch-free design combined with the unique and rad styles will make you send higher, ride faster, and climb further. Try a pair at 10% off for all NICA riders and coaches.
These guys are coming in hot. A finish, almost a photo finish. Britton Christensen and Will Nicholson, followed by Jace Kelly. All right. We have Austin Crosby, Zane Miner, and Noah Bateman. Just came across the line. All right, from Moab, nice job to Brendan Moore. Man, this wind is coming in brutally. Okay, that was Braxton Fife coming into the finish line, fighting that wind. All right, Crimson Cliffs, Leighton Feltner, standing up out of the saddle. Nice job, Skyridge. Tyler Gibby.
Emptying the tank all the way to the line. I love it. Bending that bike side to side. Looks like Elijah Barnum and Luke Stillings coming across the line. Looking back, Brock Miller has this one in the bag. Good job, Brock. Brock unofficially 18th place. That's Tams Marvel, I believe unofficially 19th place. Owen Cummings, Darren Beard, and Tyson Rawlings all coming across the line.
You getting yours?
Same exact packet.
Do you want my sandwich?
I already ate mine. I already ate one. Big group of riders come across the line. That's Kyson Gonzalez, Connor Dunaway, Brig Mitchell, Liam Rollins, and Garrett Rogers.
Those are my.
I have my own snacks right there in the same bag.
I know. Just want you to confuse it.
What's that?
I didn't want you to confuse it.
High fives all the way across the line. That's Caden Bay of American Fork High School. All right, we should have our third wave out on course. JVB boys Division II. They began at 11:40 and 11:45 respectively. So they should be started and about to start respectively here pretty shortly. They're going to be doing 2 laps out on course. And we have a bunch of finishers here. Looks like Caden Bay, Michael Thurgood, Eli Stillings, and Aiden Eccles all coming through the line. What?
Crunch.
Who did that?
Anders, when he spilled a bunch of cereal all over the floor,
Oh.
Esther was like, "Hey, Anders, let's pick it up. Like, you know, you made a mess. You pick it up." This kid, I want to find out what the pink bandana is for.
That's Max Graff, Sevier Valley. Full unzip. Reese Parkinson, Snow Canyon High School. That's Christian Leavitt of American Fork High School, finishing up his race today.
So Esther's like, yeah, she looked at him, and he looked at her and was like, French? Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're good. No, I'm gonna get tacos. I'm good. Yeah. Good job. That's Owen Bullo of Sky Ridge High School. That's Wilson Yates and Peyton Dean. Cool. No, thank you. You guys are. Yeah. Do you have any kids? Do you have any other kids in the race? Cool. Good luck. Some tough athletes coming across the line. That's Jesse Howick of Manti High School.
This looks so good. Did you do Jorgensen's? No. Did you do Velociraptor? All right, here's a quick shout out to our sponsors. But first, we are going to congratulate Porter Slack and Bridger Wilkins for crossing the finish line. Well done, gentlemen. Nice job. A lot of hard work out there. So our next sponsor is Velocirax. Velocirax, a patent pending bike rack system. Vertical tire mounted bike racks with roll in and roll out loading. Dampered hinging for easy loading and backdoor vehicle access. Thick rubber straps for securing bikes with wheels of all sizes. Fat bike tire baskets available. Built-in proprietary anti-rattle mechanisms keeps your bikes from taking a beating. All Velociracts come with a hitch lock, bike lock, secure points, and all the needed hardware to mount the rack in your garage for bike storage. Go to Velocirax for all of your bike rack needs. Ooh, the cornbread looks yummy, yummy.
Those are really good chili.
Yeah, do you want some?
Chili seems kind of dense for me right now.
It's fine, whatever you want. Oops, dang it. I crossed off Jorgensen's instead of Velocirax. Okay, you can do Jorgensen's.
Another shout out to race sponsor Jorgensen's. Jorgensen's is family owned and operated and conveniently located in Richfield, Utah. Jorgensen's can provide you with the latest and best in power sports products to make your outdoor living more enjoyable. From the most recent ATV technology to the hottest new snowmobiles, we can help you find the recreational vehicle that's made for you. Combine this wide array of selections with our friendly and knowledgeable staff, and we're convinced Jorgensen's will become your only stop for all your power sports needs.
Well done from Sevier Valley, Ben Evanson. Nice work. Coming across that finish line from Lehigh High School, Bryce West.
Good job to Jacob Hendrickson, Skyridge High School, coming across the line. That is Jedediah Dahl and Taylor Bazant, both of American Fork High School. Congratulations on finishing your race, gentlemen. Another message from race sponsor USA Cycling. USA Cycling identifies, develops, and selects cyclists to represent the United States in international competition and supports amateur bike racing through grassroots development programs. Good job to Jaron Osgathorpe of Cedar High School. And Tianicum Peters of Skyridge High School. Is it good? Another shout out over to Fast and Rowdy. If you need something done to your bike, if your bike's broken, you need a little something, go and check them out. They are NICA, Utah High School mountain bike alums. Started their business, mobile bike repair business based out of Provo. So if you need something worked on your bike, go down there and check them out. More racers finishing up today. Jackson Reichert.
Wow. Like, part of me's like, the sun's shining. I could take off a layer. And then I'm like, no.
I'm perfectly happy telling me like there's a problem with the internet, just like not much.
Just not doing it.
Yeah, it could be that Instagram's just down again. I don't know.
So, I thought Tiffany Pizzulo moved to Colorado or California or somewhere.
Colorado.
She moved to Colorado. You know what part? The ring?
I thought Central.
But she's
Dale.
still coming back here to do all the races.
Yeah. Or some of them at least.
I mean, we could still do like Moab and we can still do them
Those some, yeah.
if they want us to.
They do a good enough job.
Hearing some cheers for our caveman rider coming across the line. Nice job.
That is Aaron Pinson, American Fork High School. Another message from league sponsor Select Division. Select Division is the Utah League's professional photographer. Pictures of the race can be found on our website under the Races tab. With thousands of pictures to choose from, we know you'll find a special moment captured. Go check out Select Division. Skyridge High School rider Max Bullo finishing up his ride today. Good job, Max. Speaking of pictures of the race, follow us on social media. If you have any pictures and you'd like them to get seen, just make sure you use the hashtag more kids on bikes, MyNikeY, and Utah's MTB. Yeah, give us the tag on Instagram or on Facebook, Utah High School Mountain Bike League.
I should have watched some of these online, watched the live stream, because then I would have known, what it's like, but I didn't.
All right, Skyridge, well done. Scott Krog, nice job, Scott. Congratulations on a fantastic day. All right. Sevier Valley, Carter Hunt coming across the finish line. Well done to both of these gentlemen that have just completed their good race.
Even the sweep is tired.
Sweep is done, they said. And a wheelie. Having fun. Just having fun. It was great. That was Cameron Spencer from Lehigh High School.
I'm excited to see Clark do wheelies.
He's getting close.
He'll get them.
Yeah.
He will. And I bet you he'll get them at least by, I bet you by,
November?
no, I bet you by age 9, he'll be able to do a wheelie.
Hold a wheelie.
Yep. And then
Has
I
he
bet,
crashed doing it yet?
no, that's the thing, is I'm like, he hasn't crashed
Hard
like
yet?
hard yet.
He's crashed a couple times pretty good.
Yeah.
But not.
But not like, yeah. And I mean, he will.
I mean, we're right at the point where, like, he honestly needs somebody better than us to coach him.
Well, that's why he's gonna do that Bella Love. I think he'll love it. Like he'll really do Bella Love.
I think he'll really take off there, and it'll be a good experience for him. I
Who
really
do
do.
we know that mountain bikes?
What?
That we just need to like. I'm gonna get some of my downhill buddies to just go.
Who are your downhill buddies?
My downhill buddies. They're more like
Who are their names?
Blake and Blake Debris. He's a downhiller.
I thought
And
he was
then-
a cross country person.
Oh.
You can stack those two things.
Oh yeah.
The bowl as
Man,
your
I haven't heard
pinnacle
this
bike.
song in ages. I mean, we could just like set up a ride with Clark schedule. That would actually be really funny. Be like, okay, who wants to ride with Clark? And he like could have a whole schedule of just riding with somebody different, you know?
I know. Make it like spend days with Clark.
Uh huh.
auction days training with Clark.
Yeah, train with Clark.
Another message from league sponsor NV Composites. NV Composites, located at the foot of the Wasatch Mountains in Ogden, Utah. NV manufactures carbon fiber cycling rims and components. NV's wheels and components are chosen by the best in the world, including Cannondale Factory Racing and the Santa Cruz Syndicate. NV is one of the only companies in the bike industry to manufacture in the USA, and all NV rims and wheel sets are handmade in Ogden, Utah. Some more athletes finishing up their race day today. Finishing strong, finishing tired. Good job. That looks like to be Aaron Carey Jr. of Dixie High School.
We're on hybrid threads, by the way. I need to get a video and send it to Clark so you can see. I know, but I should get a video of like kids doing wheelies and stuff.
Just go, like, ask any of these kids to do a wheelie, and they'll do a wheelie on command.
I
You
know.
know?
I know. I need to find somebody that can bunny hop on flat pedals. But none of these kids, they all probably have foot lifts, do you think? No.
No, there's a lot of flat pedals.
That chili was really good.
I'll walk over there. If the chili looks better than the tacos, then I'll just get some free chili.
The chili was good. I think you like
It's
it.
just dense.
More tacos.
Not that. I mean, that's just like a bowl of food. I don't know. I don't think I need
Whatever
that.
you want.
I know. Another message from race sponsor Hyperthreads. I love looking out among the venue here at the NICA races and seeing how unified each team looks. From the race kits to the casual wear before and after the event, all these teams look so sharp. Since 2015, Hyperthreads has been a huge supporter of the league in customizing team kits to provide this unity among all athletes, coaches, and support crew. Head over to the merch trailer and see some of their products up close and give them a chance to produce items for your team, business, or personal kit orders. Custom jerseys, bibs, hoodies, hats, and more. Hyperthreads creates custom apparel inspired by you. So now we're at pivot. So each one of the pivot things just needs to get read one more time because there's six. But there's these three. So like, let's do another one. I think there's only three. So yeah, do the fourth pivot one. Or down, okay. We're on pivot.
Sorry, thanks for letting me eat.
Oh, no, you're fine.
All right. Just seeing more riders come in to our little technical rise. Coming into the finish line. While they're making their way over here, I'm going to do a quick shout out to Pivot Cycles. Pivot is a platinum sponsor. Pivot Cycles relentlessly pursues their mission to build the world's finest mountain bikes. From its ultralight LES hardtail to the blazing fast Phoenix downhill bike, Pivot sets the bar for race speed and performance in every category. All right, we should be seeing our JVB Boys Division 2 and our JVB Boys Division 1. This could be them coming around the bends. Excuse me, the berms. Bends and berms. And here is one of our riders running his bike across the finish line like a champ. Like a champ. Nice job. Flexing it in the air. That was awesome. Nice job. That was Pleasant Grove High School, Keaton Erickson. Keaton, you rule.
How long you had to run? I always love that.
He just ran right from right here. He just got off his bike and then he ran with. Did you get on video?
I just took a picture. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then get talked to. Stay hydrated.
Alrighty. There's nothing we love more than just seeing the stoke of these riders coming across the finish line. So proud. All right, here are some of our riders coming in for our JV B-Boys Division 2. All right, points leader. Here we go. Let's see. Camden Snyder, Talmadge Wright, and Wilson Engler. That was 1, 2, 3, and 4. Who did I miss? Blake McCoy. Excuse me. Blake McCoy was leading the group. All right. They are going into their feed zone, going into their second and final lap. These boys are doing 2 laps today. They have quite the gap. We're seeing more of our riders coming in. Watching more go up and over that little technical section. They do not have any problems with that. In fact, they probably think it's very exciting. All right. 2 more riders coming into their second lap. Stay on it, gentlemen. Stay on it. You're looking good. Picking up speed. Picking up speed. Don't let this wind get you down. You got this. Caleb Gunnarsson and Jacob Swenson. They're behind the group of 4, but not far off. Determined and putting his head down, but staying on the pedals, looking so strong as he pedals up into the finish line. Nice job from Dixie High School's rider, Dallin Clark. Nice job, Dallin. Stay on it. You can catch those 2. You got this. All right. All right, from Desert Hills, Joshua Cotter. And then followed closely behind is Zachary Dutson. Here comes Bryce Warner. All right. 2 Nebo riders coming in. This is Cash Hancock, Brayson Theobald, Carson Taylor, and Cameron Defoe. And then we had Cash Hancock in front of them. Nebo representing. Nice job, guys. Matthew Cox, Kayla Payton, Christopher Bragg Jones. All right, here's another group of them coming in. They're just coming in hot together. Here we go. We're just going to stay on the pedals, gentlemen. Stay on the pedals. They're going into their second and final lap. Quick shout out to Envy Composites. Envy Composites is located at the foot of the Wasatch Mountains in Ogden. Envy manufactures carbon fiber cycling rims and components. Envy wheels and components are chosen by the best cyclists in the world, including Cannondale Factory Racing and the Santa Cruz Syndicate. Envy is one of the only companies in the bicycle industry to manufacture in the USA, and all Envy rims wheel sets are handmade in Ogden, Utah. Envy Composites. All right. Hearing a bunch of cheers from the crowds as these gentlemen come through, going into their second lap. The wind is not getting them down. They are still staying on gas. Just seeing some smiles on everybody's faces as they get cheers from the crowds.
Some no, but that's okay. We'll just focus on the smiles.
All right, in an arrow position, Here's another one of our Nebo riders. Nice job. Stay on it. Stay on it. Fighting that wind. Nebo is representing in this field. Here we go. Here's more groups coming in. Let's see. Make sure all of these are our JVB Boys Division 2. It looks like a party up there where they snake back and forth on those berms. As people watch all these racers come down going into their second lap. What a fun way to finish. Right, going into a second lap. Nice job, gentlemen. You got this. Just stay on it. Looking strong, looking good. All right, looks like we have some of our leaders for the JVB Boys Division 1 coming into the finish line. Going into their second lap from Skyridge, Benson Bean and McKay Orr from American Fork High School. A group of 2 off the front. Not too far behind, we have Brody Livingston, followed by Matt Bott and Thomas Ellis. And Ammon Burnham. So they're going into their second lap. That is the top 6 riders for the JVB Boys Division 1. Nice job, Snow Canyon. You got this. Looking strong, gentlemen. Looking strong. All right. Our top 10 for the JVB Boys Division 1 have come through, going into their second lap. Well done, gentlemen. Our JVB Boys Division 1 coming through, going into their second lap, staying strong, fighting the wind, getting down, getting arrow. This is a long stretch coming in from the finish line, going up the hill, and it is a headwind, turning into a crosswind. All right. Just want to give another shout out to our sponsors. This would not happen without our sponsors. There's so much that goes into making NICA happen. One of our sponsors, IGotPoop.com, who is one of the newest platinum sponsors of the Utah League. They say we handle all of your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank pump and service, sewer inspection camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many more services. We have multiple locations throughout Utah. IGotPoop.com. All right. Go Skyridge, you got this. Nice job. Nice job, gentlemen. You're doing great. Looking so strong. One of the final little kickers going into the second lap. Staying on it. Nice job. Nice job, gentlemen. You got it. Way to go. Looking real good. Looking real good. I think we have the ultimate cheerer over there just right at the finish line. She like cheers on any team. Doesn't matter. And you notice they go harder when you tell them to. They do. Yeah. You make them go harder. You tell them to push. I see that. I need you to come over here and talk to me. You should come over here. Just go around that way. Nice job. Okay. Wait, so I'm here with like the ultimate cheerer. What's your name?
Marin.
Marin. Are you on a team or anything?
I'm on the Caveman mountain bike team. I dislocated my shoulder, so I can't be part of the race.
So you're like out here cheering any team on. Like I hear you out there. You're just like making them go so hard. I hear you yelling. Wait. Tell us some of the things you're yelling at them.
You push through it. You got this. Let's go. It's not that hard.
It's not that hard. And then as soon as they hear her say that, they just put their heads down and they just go harder. Wait, remind me your name, Sam. Marin?
Yeah.
It's Marin. So what happened with, like, how did you dislocate your shoulder? Tell us the story.
I was at my swim meet, and I'm on haste, and I dislocated it by doing a flip turn. And it came out of socket, and my coach was like, Marin, keep going faster. I was like, eh.
So you worked through it? Did you still keep swimming?
Yes, I keep swimming because pain makes you stronger.
You are tough. Wait, so you kept swimming when your shoulder was dislocated,
Yes.
and then did you notice after the swim meet was over, or what?
I noticed when I was in pain because I felt the pop, and I was like, oop.
So did they put it back in, or did you go to the hospital to put it back in?
I put it back in myself.
Oh my gosh, you are tough. And then you mountain bike too, so you swim and you mountain bike? Yes. So tell me, okay, so what races have you done this year? Have you done some of the NICA races?
Yes, I went to Moab. I forgot the other two, but I raced my butt off hard.
And did you have fun?
I had a blast.
Okay, so tell me what your favorite type of course is. Do you prefer technical? Do you prefer downhill? Or do you prefer like smooth, flowy, uphill kind of a thing? Tell me, what's your fave?
Every one of them.
You like them all?
Yes.
It doesn't matter. Okay. Well, thanks for coming over to talk to me because I was like, dude, that girl rocks. She is like cheering everybody on and everybody goes harder. So glad you came out. Do you have somebody racing here today?
My sister, Amelia Barkdale, she is 15, almost turning 16, and she is on the high school team, and I'm ready to cheer my sister on.
What time does she race?
I forgot, but when she comes out, I'm going to scream push.
Wait, I'll look it up. What division is she in? What's her name again?
Amelia Barkdale, my sister.
I'll look her up, and I'll cheer for her, too. Okay, thanks for coming to talk to me.
You're welcome.
Hey, have a good one. and they're like, she's like, it's not that hard. You got this. And they're like,
Oh, Mike.
I just interviewed her. No.
Well,
Anyway, she was cute. I was like, come talk to me. You need to pop my back. Can I use you?
yeah.
The wind is bending these flags over at the finish line, and it gets a little chilly. Makes it a little bit tougher for these guys coming into the finish line, but it's not going to slow them down much. She's a cute girl. She's like, I dislocated my shoulder and I put it back in myself. And she kept swimming. I was like, you're tough. You're a tough cookie. Anyway, her sister's riding with her. Oh, I gotta. All right, following our schedule, we have JV Girls A staging at 12:35. You'll be staging in about 17 minutes. So we have JV A girls, followed by our JV B girls, who will be staging at 12:38. Then we have our freshman girls, 12:41, and our single lap girls at 12:44 to complete our wave 4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No, I think we're good. Yeah. So, yeah, that's. I know. Like, so I'm like, oh, people should just come. I think people don't like it because they're like, what? I have to like help with scripting. So, but it's super.
No. I've been doing that a while.
Yeah. I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You rock.
Yeah. Super easy. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks, Andy.
Which one did you leave off on?
I just did. I got food.
Another message from our race sponsor, Trek. Trek is a world leader in mountain bike technology. No surprise that our mountain bikes are the most technologically advanced on the market. Here, innovations are not limited to only the highest end mountain bike models. Every Trek mountain bike is loaded with features and details that will make any ride on any trail better. Check out Trek Bikes.
We're on strike visuals. Yeah, there's enough chili if you want more chili over there.
I'm full. That was a big piece of pork bread and a big bowl of chili, and I had a Moab burrito this morning. Like I feel like I've not been short on calories.
Same here, but whatever.
All right, we should be seeing our JV B boys coming in.
Stand on top of water.
Yeah. Well,
We have enough water for the day, so like.
yeah. All right, we should be seeing our JV B boys Division 2 shortly. Should be coming around the corner any time now. Seriously, I have 3 layers on.
Yeah, I go back and forth. Now I'm good because there's sunlight.
Like I even have a black cup. But then I'm also just sitting here too, so.
While we wait for another wave of racers to come through, message from Strike Visuals, another race sponsor here. Strike Visuals is proud to continue its sponsorship with the Utah League at the gold level. Strike Visuals has built numerous strategic partnerships, which allows the ability to offer the best pricing on the highest quality equipment. Everything you need from tents, canopies, inflatable or truss archways for a finish line, promotional flags and banners, or a wide range of custom and specialty race and event products. With Strike, everything comes with a lifetime warranty.
All right, shout out to Adobe. Adobe is Reimaging Customer Experience Management, CXM, with Adobe Experience Cloud. The industry's only end-to-end solution is experience creation, marketing, advertising, analytics, and commerce. Thank you, Adobe, for being one of our sponsors. We are seeing a dark, threatening rain cloud coming from the west, but hopefully it will just blow a little bit further north. I guess it's coming from the north.
For those that are viewing from home, conditions here, the wind has picked up immensely since the morning. Pretty stiff headwind going into the finish line and the start ramp, but it's a bit of a tailwind going from the start outwards. People that are out on course should be wave 3, JV B Boys Division 2, JV B Boys Division 1. The next wave that's going to start is Wave 4, which is the JV Girls A, JV Girls B, Freshman Girls, and Single Lap Girls. That will start at 12. They'll start staging at 12:35, and the races will go off at 12:50. So JV Girls A, JV Girls B, Freshman Girls, and Single Lap Girls. You're in Wave 4. You'll be staging at 12:35.
All right, I'm seeing our 4 riders come into the berms. Everybody get ready to cheer them on as they come into the finish line. It looks like it's going to be a battle because they are staying tight together. Probably going to want to sprint it out for the finish. We'll see how it goes as they go up and over this technical rise. This is our JVB Boys Division 2 leaders, 1 through 4.
Another message from Utah High School sponsor Selective Vision. Selective Vision is the Utah League's professional photographer. Pictures of the race can be found on our website under the Races tab with thousands of pictures to choose from. We know you'll find a special moment captured. And talking about pictures, make sure that you follow Utah High School Mountain Bike League on social media, Instagram, Facebook. If you have pictures, please tag us. Hashtag More Kids on Bikes, hashtag MyNikeY, and hashtag Utah HS MTB. Yeah, looks like we have our field coming through really fast. Blake McCoy leading the way. Camden Snyder and Talmadge Wright coming through in first, second, and third. Unofficially, that is. Sorry, that was Blake McCoy, Wilson Engler, Camden Snyder, and Talmadge Wright. 2 laps.
Yeah.
Oh, so that was their finish. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hard to do what?
Squeeze in the sponsors when the kids are coming in.
Not really. Just gotta time it. Keep cheering on these racers as they come through the line. JVB Boys Division 2 and JVB Boys Division 1, and make sure that you encourage and cheer on the sweeps and the course volunteers as well. All the way to the line.
Nice job, Nebo, Ryder, Talmadge. Oh, excuse me. Jacob Swenson. Wait. How come I don't have an update?
Jacob Swenson, unofficially 5th place from
All right.
Salem Hills High School.
Sorry. Didn't think we had updates on names. Unofficially in 5th place. Jacob came in with a lot of energy at the line. We have more of our riders coming home.
Another reminder, your time of day is 12:29 p.m. We have staging for JV Girls A at 12:35 and JV Girls B at 12:38, followed by freshman girls and single lap girls. And that is Dallin Clark of Dixie High School coming across the line, followed by Caleb Gunnarsson of Desert Hills, unofficially 6th and 7th in the JVB Boys Division 2.
Nice job. That was Bryce Warner from Maple Mountain High School. All right. Coming in hot to the finish line, Matthew Cox. Well done. And a sprint to the finish by Joshua Cotter and Zachary Dutson. That concludes our top 11 riders for the JV B Boys Division 2. Nice job. Unofficially in 12th, that was Cash Hancock, followed by Owen Stringham. Here's Carson Taylor. Nice job, Carson. Cameron Defoe. All right, Nebo. Way to go.
That is Brayson Theobald of Payson High School. Good job. That's Christopher Brage Jones of Hurricane High School. Teammates sprinting all the way through the line. Good job, gentlemen. That looks like it's Caleb Patton, Trevor Grover, Jace Nielsen, Milo Bryan, and Levi Christensen all crossing the line. Rylan Baker coming across. What was the brake check all about right there? Daniel Packard, Snow Canyon High School. Oh, really? Did he crash? That's Connor Monfredi, Max Trevinan, and Trevin Barton.
Running it across the line. Nice job sticking it out all the way to the finish. All right, from Dixie, that is Luke Barnum. Standing up out of the saddle, we got Ammon Jackman, Parker Olson, Corbin Bradbury, Easton Knutson. All right, and now that was our JVB Boys Division 1 unofficially first place, McKay Orr, points leader, followed by Tyson Mortensen. Okay, let's see, we had Landon Bryan, Brody Livingston, Thomas Ellis, Matt Bott.
That's Caden Chadburn, Benson Bean, and I'm going to butcher this, Kaisik Larson. Good job. That's Ammon Burnham and Zane Wilbanks coming across the line. Good job, gentlemen. Asher Holden, Cameron Kappner.
Way to go, Tayson Eckhart and Coben Griffith.
Good job, Noah Lay of Skyridge High School. That's Creed Waite, Skyridge High School, finishing up his day today. Looks like we had McKay Orr, Tyson Mortensen, Brody Livingston, Thomas Ellis, and Matt Bott. That's your unofficial top 5 for the JVB Boys Division 1. And that's Tyler Sandgren from Skyridge coming across the line. TJ Mortensen riding that wheelie. One-handed wheelie.
Nice. And a sprint to the finish. We have TJ Mortensen, Oren Moore, Caden Brooksby, Hayden Whitwer, and Raph Lyon. Nice job.
Shandon Millett, Manti High School. Kempton Kornberg, Cameron Polson, Jack Campbell, Braden Wilson, Hunter Knudsen. Good job, gentlemen, finishing up their day today.
All right, Crimson Cliffs. Here is, let's see. Did you see? It's not refreshing. And a sprint to the finish. Nice work. Way to go, Sevier Valley.
Reminder that Wave 4, JV Girls A, you are staging right now, 12:35. JV Girls A, JV Girls B, Freshman Girls, and Single Lap Girls all report over to staging, please.
All right, so much sprinting to the finish line with so much energy. I love it. All the way to the end, not leaving anything out there, just finishing it off hard, finishing it off strong. Well done.
Again, Wave 4, JV Girls A, JV Girls B, Freshman Girls, Single Lap Girls. You're all going to be starting very shortly. JV Girls A, you should be at staging right now. 12:36 p.m. is your time. You will start at 12:50. Shout out from our sponsor, Hyperthreads. I love looking out among the venue here at the NICA races, seeing how unified each team looks. From the race kits to the casual wear before and after the events, all these teams look so sharp. Since 2015, Hyperthreads has been a huge supporter of the league and customizing team kits to provide this unity among all athletes, coaches, and support crew. Head over to the merch trailer and see what some of their products up close and give them a chance to produce items for your team, business, or personal kit orders. Custom jerseys, bibs, hoodies, hats, and more. Hyperthreads creates custom apparel inspired by you.
Nice job. Congratulations to all these fine gentlemen finishing this race. Coming out, being willing to suffer in the cold, being willing to suffer if it even rains, doing a fantastic job. You guys are doing so well. Congratulations. We love watching you out there.
In the wind.
Way to go. We apologize we don't have names quite yet. Oh, here we go. Vincent Reeves. Nice job. And a post up from Lehigh. Nice job. Skyridge Riders. Connolly Gale. Ashton Hellwell. From Lehigh High School. Nice job. All right, Sevier Valley coming in. JJ Nowers, Jason Barton. Nice job. Peyton Feltner. Lincoln Beatty. Way to go, Lincoln. All right, from Skyridge, Wade Ogden. Van Bessinger. Payson Child, Jack Smethurst. Nice. Derek Wood, Cohen Cephas, Alexander Bertola. Way to go, guys. Fighting it out to the end, giving us a good show. Nice job. Wonderful job. Aaron Wilson, Ryan Wilson, Jace Swenson. Skyridge, Tyson Burr. Nice job. And a sprint to the end from Lehigh and Skyridge. Will Macer, Calvin Burringer, Hunter Christensen.
It's Will Major, Calvin Barriger, Bowdry Norman, Quentin Kerrigan, Logan Shimp, Easton Reed. Looks like a broken chain there for the Nebo rider. Alec Christensen crossing the line. Holden Walker. Trip Lund. Good job, gentlemen, finishing up their day. Just about any minute here, we should have the JV Girls A starting. Again, you should be over at staging JV Girls A, JV Girls B, Freshman Girls, and Single Lap Girls. And that is Powell Brewster, Bridger Morrill, Samuel Grenhall, Dax Walker, Miles McQuivy, Parker Grames, Dallin Nielsen, Tanner Harmon, Easton Andreessen, and Ty Owen all coming across. That is Samuel Christensen of the Pleasant Grove Biking Vikings. And all these racers finishing strong. Grayson Hill, Iron County Composite.
Nice. Standing up out of the saddle, Colton Stewart from Skyridge. Just finishing it out to the end. Well done. So we have Nathaniel Pipes, Aiden Baker from Skyridge, Rowan Peterson.
I know. We gotta tag each other in, basically. Shout out to sponsor Pivot Cycles. Platinum sponsor Pivot Cycles relentlessly pursues their mission to build the world's finest mountain bikes. From its ultralight, less hardtail to the blazing fast Phoenix downhill bike, Pivot sets the bar for race speed and performance in every category.
Okay, from Skyridge, Jackson Ryan. Congratulations on a good finish. Nice job.
Oh, hawking him down. Who's going to win? Who's got it? Oh, good fight. Good fight. That's Brandon Clegg of Pleasant Grove and Jaden Bateman of Skyridge High School. Another message from the newest platinum sponsor of the Utah League, IGotPoop.com. We handle all your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank, pumping and service, sewage inspection, camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many other services. We have multiple locations throughout Utah.
Nice job to Dre Deschler from Skyridge. Great job today, Dre. Bringing it home. Nice job, gentlemen. Cameron Allen, Caleb Pearson, Blake Silva, Skyridge, Hunter Sessions, All right, another shout out to Trek. When Trek became a NICA sponsor, they announced that in addition to the $1 million pledge to NICA, Trek will continue to contribute $1 for every mountain bike tire sold, as well as $10 from the sale of every full suspension mountain bike to NICA. Thank you, Trek, for your generous contribution across all NICA leagues. I know. I think that's why. So I think that's why they have helpers to like help keep track of everything, so that you can just announce and they just tell you what to announce. But like, I think that because Sandy says that's what it says in the description for the volunteer. It says like possible like script prompts, you know.
Under 12:45 volunteer help.
Perfect. I was just talking about it.
We just gotta chill out, man. Do you want to check in with us like every hour? We don't really need too much.
Whatever you need, I'll come by.
Yeah.
My son's just finished, so.
Oh God, how do you do?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
34. Started the season at 70.
Good job. That's Jacob Pettit of Lehigh High School.
Yeah. Well, I heard that. So the course was fast. Is it fast?
Down and ran it on Tuesday. And it rained a little bit that night.
Yeah.
It's like
Packed.
back down, zero dirt out there.
Yeah. It's like super fast.
We're getting reports that it is absolutely hero dirt out there today. Extremely fast.
Yeah. So that's awesome.
No, we had a box
Yeah,
of water.
well,
we're all set,
I mean,
man. Like,
if you come, we're good for now, but usually that's kind of just, you're just kind of our gopher, if that's okay. Anyway, thanks so much. So, yeah.
Fantastic race finishes. Dawson, Illy, and Parker Gonzalez, both of Pleasant Grove High School, finishing strong. And we should have the start of Wave 4. Who's in Wave 4, Ingrid?
All right, so it is currently 12:48. Our JV Girls A kick off in 2 minutes at 12:50, followed by our JV Girls B at 12:53. Then we have our freshman girls at 12:56 and the single lap girls at 12:59. Everyone will be doing 2 laps, except of course we have our single lap girls who will be doing 1. Super excited for our Wave 4. This is our girl power. Super excited to watch them. I should just walk through and get a video and be like, hey, can you do a wheelie? Can you do a wheelie?
they can't ride in the pit.
Oh, yeah, they can't ride in the pit. I'm warming up. This is good. All right, nice job to our Viking rider. Nice job, nice job. All right, Alex Johnson coming across the line. Nice job, Alex. You rule. Pooped yet today. I need to poop because we need to talk about it.
Huh?
I can't poop
Why?
because my body is not pooping. Okay, they got the girls.
So we have Wave 4 staging right now. JV Girls A, JV Girls B, freshman girls, and single lap girls. You should be over there. Should be starting like any second here.
No, they should be. I think the JVA girls have kicked off. The day does go by fast, though.
Yeah, it does.
You know. So, should I just email Brooke about the Airbnb? And then I'll just tell her, like, this is what it was. Is that okay to get reimbursed for it?
I mean, if you want to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. Now's the time to go walk around.
No, that's my jam is that, like, I'm, like, stopped up. I don't usually go.
Well, I mean, there's time right now if you want to go walk around, take a break, and hang out, move around. So I just took one to go get some chili and whatnot a second ago. So, going to walk around the pits.
We're still good. In fact, we had another guy come in, and he's the one that's spelling you off. So,
So we're solid.
yeah. Well,
Thanks.
thank you.
No, thanks for volunteering.
Yes, and thank you for getting me chili and just checking on
Yeah.
us, and you're great. So, thanks,
You too.
Sandy. Bye.
You don't want to go walk around.
Well, I do and I don't,
Why don't you?
because I'm tired.
Yeah.
each different division. Dang. All right, it sounds like our JV girls A have kicked off. There they go up the hill in one big group. There is a good turnout for our JV girls. Super excited to watch this race, see how it turns out.
Awesome job to our athlete out here. That's Ethan Talbot of Crimson Cliffs High School. As the JV Girls A start, I'd like to give a shout out to Trek Bicycles. To celebrate the 10th anniversary of the league, Trek has donated a brand new Top Fuel 9.8 GX for auction. This is a high-end racing bike. 100% of funds received from the auction will go to the Utah League's Scholarship Fund.
I listened to your polo yesterday, and then I didn't get a chance to respond because I picked up Rob from the airport. So Rob's here. He's back for a bit, but we are in Manti. Hope you're having fun going to the national parks. Yep. You guys are down in St. George. Anyway, let me know how it goes. Have fun. Do a video of it. We're here at the high school course. Just announcing this is our finish line.
The most stoked.
It's actually really cool. So they come down. Oh, here you got more riders coming in, Rob.
More JV boys finishing up their day today. Good job. That's John Thompson, Skyridge High School. And a thank you to all the race volunteers, the sweeps, the feed zone, everybody. Thank you guys so much. You guys help make days like today possible. As we take a little lull in the action, shout out to Envy Composites, another sponsor. Envy Composites is located at the foot of the Wasatch Mountains in Ogden, Utah. Envy manufactures carbon fiber cycling rims and components. Envy's wheels and components are chosen by the best in the world, including Canada Factory Racing and Santa Cruz Syndicate. Envy is one of the only companies in the bike industry to manufacture in the USA, and all Envy rims and wheel sets are handmade in Ogden, Utah.
It's not good. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 How does that, does that hat feel okay? You like that hat? I like that hat. It's like one of my favorite ones. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, does it fit? Yeah, you don't even have to have it on the last one. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Looks good. Oh, I didn't send it in. Because I didn't have a resume. If we want to, or we can pack. I mean, pack. I just want to look at your tools. That's all I want to do. That's the only thing. Okay. Throw them all in the box.
There's literally, I don't want to organize them in a box. That's stupid. Because it's fine. I'm going to go through them piece by piece anyway and put them back. So.
I want to put them, and
then
then
you can break.
I have a bunch. Like I want to clean out your tool. I want to just organize your tools, and then clean out the desk. That's the other thing that I want to clean out. It won't take us very long. And like the more I think about it, I'm like, oh, we could need to.
Start a list at the bottom there. Things we want to do tonight.
Oh, I can start on my phone.
While we are waiting for Wave 4 to come through here, like to thank Hyperthreads for being a sponsor. Message from them: I love looking out amongst the venue here at the NICA races and seeing how unified each team looks. From the race kits to the casual wear before and after the events, all these teams look so sharp. Since 2015, Hyperthreads has been a huge supporter of the league and customizing team kits to provide this unity among all athletes, coaches, and support crew. Head over to the merch trailer and see if some of their product up close and give them a chance to produce items for your team, business, or personal kit orders.